And we are live. Hello, everyone. Hi, Mike.
Hi.
Good to see you.
Yeah. Look what I'm drinking.
What you drinking? Is that your diet Dr. Pepper?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah. It was on sale. I like Dr. Pepper.
And
What? Uh-oh. We have technical difficulties. Oh, no. Seems to be the issue today with everyone.
yeah, Big Skin Bliss, good to see you. East Basketball 24, good to see you. TSX, hello. We got Just Wicked, the king of the random basement people in the house. Good to see you. How you doing?
My morning show people will no longer be in the morning. They're in the afternoon now.
Oh, no.
Well, you know, just doing changes pretty good for now.
What time in the afternoon?
3
o'clock?
4 your time.
Is that Central, Pacific,
morning
Eastern time, Hawaiian time?
Oh, man. What's going on, man?
Did you hear me?
No.
Okay. What time is that?
4 before your time.
Okay.
Morning event, what I told you before.
Yep.
The name will be changing to something else. They haven't announced it yet. Same channel, though. If you wouldn't subscribe now, it's going to say the same. The name will change. Protect the innocent. Dragnet, Well, yeah, they have kids. They used to be in like the United States. They're in Portugal for some reason now. That's what they say anyway. I don't believe it. If I do,
okay.
I don't know.
All right, there you go, CSX.
How you doing today?
I'm doing okay. I'm trying to set up. I'm setting up the green screen, so that's why you don't see my beautiful face right now. So
okay,
bear with me, folks. I do apologize. I just walked in the door here.
Mine is nailed to the wall. I don't have to mess with it. Nailed to the shelf, not a wall.
Device is not connected.
Oh no. Like I said at the beginning, referring to them, they had issues with everything last week.
They're not using
Monday.
They're not using StreamYards. If they use StreamYards, you will never have this problem.
I don't know what they use.
I'm not sponsored by StreamYards or affiliated with StreamYards, but StreamYards is like one of the best. Of course, people will say, "Oh, NORA, no, OBS is better or Zoom is better."
I do know that they all run Mac laptops or whatever. And they all kinds of cameras.
Hey.
Hello, Spike.
So I'm going to put my headset down. Joseph Girl, good to see you. I'm going to put my headset down for a minute. That way I can get this situated, and I'll be right back.
Okay. I just haven't noticed your hair is spiked in the middle. That's why I called you Spike. Wet, I guess. Oh. You have a halo now. It's delayed. Hi, Joseph. Woo!
Woo!
Yeah. Somebody was asking Joseph where he works. Forget where, but he didn't come back, so we didn't find out. What type?
Cat
Not
was live
exactly.
for a little bit.
Not the exact place. It's the type
He
of.
sent you a link earlier,
Yeah,
Mike.
who did?
Kent
Who?
from the Redneck Connection.
Oh, I didn't know he was on again.
Yeah, yeah, he's doing an hour streams. It seems like, which is okay. And I'm sure Ken would already send we get a link to the
Yeah,
panel.
he did an hour on Monday,
Yeah,
and because I don't know why he can't find me up on the green thing up there. He sent it to my Facebook, and I don't know it's there. And so that's why I missed it. He knows. He knows. Go ahead, get Susan send it to me because she can find it easily. Doesn't matter.
well, here,
I was kind of
here's
busy
here's
today anyway.
here's a big hug for everybody who needs it right now. One group hug for everybody.
Oh, 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 claw, claw.
Mhm.
Messing around.
Yep.
Claw.
I already got Nick's stream set up and already for next Tuesday night. So
Yeah. Next Tuesday?
yep.
You doing Thursday too?
I don't do Thursday morning on the Railroad Channel.
I don't know. I can't keep up anymore. My brain's shot.
So
I have no idea what's going on. I
so
gotta get going.
for this channel, I haven't really done it. Of course,
Oh,
I've been dealing with some behind the scenes stuff, but I'm trying.
yeah.
I'm going to probably be going live Tuesday night, every Tuesday night at 10 o'clock. And if I'm
Yeah.
up to it, right now my morning streams are kind of at 50-50. So if I
Yeah.
do a morning stream, it's going to be every Friday at 9 a.m. But that's just varies.
Okay.
For the Railroad Channel, I may be doing streams again, but that is a strictly PG channel. So I have to be very careful with that channel.
Yeah.
So
You can't have any incidents, you know.
well, no, it's not. It's not just the kids.
I know.
I think everybody is just I don't know. I don't think people enjoy uh, dirty
Swearing.
the swearing or the dirty talk. So that's why
No.
there's two different channels.
I don't do dirty talk here either.
Oh, I know you don't.
I try not
It's
to. It's, you know, think about what I'm doing. I used
I
to swear
was
like a sailor.
I was gonna do
According to
I was gonna do a trackside live stream yesterday morning, but it was a little cold.
yeah.
I see that
You know,
you.
the other day, oh, that was a premiere. German.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh.
Of course, everybody's welcome on my streams, but just
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
Hey Noah, guess
what's
what
up?
I saw on Sunday?
Was it the Central of New Jersey?
Leading and gave me a shave and a haircut.
Yep, that's what you said. That's awesome.
What happened? You get a haircut?
Uh, uh, usually when the engineer or the conductor gives you special horn blast, it's basically called a shave and a
Oh.
haircut. Shave and a haircut.
Okay.
Hmm.
I'm still lost, by the way. I don't know.
And
So you
that's
get a
that.
hard blast and a shaving haircut? I don't know.
I then bought to check hair degens that day. I didn't even know he was coming.
Yeah. I usually never check it.
Oh.
Uh
Ah.
Sure.
I can't remember if I took my mother or not. I think I did. It's important that I do. It's
I'm
important I
under
don't
a
take it
wind
like,
advisory.
yeah, us too. Possibility of severe weather. Maybe,
Same here.
you know. We're on the outer edge of nothing, the edge of it. We don't know that. But we got the
Mm-hmm.
wind advisory for tomorrow. You know. Tonight and tomorrow, the possibility of something. Depends on
And
how it
guess what?
moves.
Our area is under wind advisory until Thursday morning at 6.
Yeah, same. I know I'm way different than you. I'm in southern Wisconsin. That's why I get a weather radio. Yeah, very important. Hey, the baby, you know, I told her to buy one. No, we don't need that. I borrowed my own money. It's her house, but I borrowed my own money because I like being safe. Even though I'm in the basement, you know if I'm gonna be caved in on or not.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But there's a tornado coming and we don't know
I know.
Yep.
Well, I have it set up for, you know, the county before me. People don't realize you have to set them up. Otherwise, you should get all kinds of alarms.
I get every county. I got three, two in the studio, one upstairs. They go
Oh,
off.
you know,
They'll go off for counties west to me, and it'll go off for county east to me and south of me. I just let it all. I let all the
yeah,
bells and
I have it
whistles go off.
set up within a county radius like, all around me. So I get them
Yeah.
for Illinois.
My entire phone bleeps and blurps and dings and dongs for every
Yeah,
county in
I don't have
Ohio.
I don't have the weather on my phone. I have
I
weather,
got,
but I
of
don't
course,
alarm.
I use a special. I get
You
my
know,
notifications straight from the weather service.
yeah. I'm sure I could too. My phone's really
I'm
bad.
I'm special. If you tell me
My
your
phone is real special.
if,
Special junk
if you
free.
tell me if you tell me what county you're in, I can set up and I can get weather alerts for your county.
I know. I know. Rock County, southern Wisconsin, Rock County. You don't need to know. You don't need weather alert for me. I don't think.
Is that right? I don't want. I won't be showing up at your house tomorrow.
You you don't know my address. Maybe you
Nope.
do.
Nope.
Fishy Cabin. Fishy
I
Cabin.
I know. I know.
I
Don't be giving your address out to everybody now, Mike. There's
have
too
a
many.
Twitch address. Nobody's tried to kill me yet. So.
Would it be funny if I showed up at your house totally out of the blue?
Uh, yeah, you might end up not living. But the dogs might, attack you. Well, they're in the house. They broke in the house when they live. The little guy is more worrying than the big guy. The big guy's loud, but he's a chicken. Little guy, he's fierce. Jack Russell, you gotta beware of them.
Yeah.
He's
What is going on here? Why can't I do anything with my left hand anymore? Okay, there it goes. I hate Tape C. Thank you very much. I know if it wasn't beeping. Must be dead. It must be dead. I get about 24, a little over 24 hours out of the battery. She gets way more out of hers because, her phone's way better. Of course, mine was the so-called free phone. I'd pay $20. You can buy better ones, but I had to pay $20 for it now.
They've canceled the statewide tornado drill this year.
Yep, yep, that was last week because of severe weather. Seth, 420, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Dreams. I know you're lurking in the background, but hi, Dreams. Hope you're doing well. Miss you. I do know
They,
about your situation, so I do miss you. Hope you're doing well.
what did he say? They canceled the statewide tornado drill?
Yeah, because last Wednesday there was severe weather possible
Oh,
for the entire state. Last week
that
was
makes sense. Yeah.
last week was the tornado safety awareness week, so they do it.
Yeah, I think they test ours. Again, I thought, I remember what day, Tuesdays or Wednesdays at
Usually,
noon.
usually the first Monday or Wednesday or Friday of the month, usually on
Yeah.
Saturdays, depending on where you are.
But, yeah. Even in the basement, I can hear them things. Because the one over by the school, about 4 blocks away, it's up on a pole. You know, I knew the guy that helped put it up there. He no longer lived. It was years ago. But that thing, it spins around, you know. Whoa! You guys don't drill. So, they do it for however many minutes, and you guys get there too, I'm sure.
2 hours for a couple of minutes.
Get in the basement, Mrs. Yeah.
The British are coming. The British are coming.
Yeah. I mean, like, I remember, I remember Steve Martin's movie, The Jerk. I can't remember what it was. There's a crab storm coming to your boy, and you're right in the middle of it. When I watched it on TV, that was deleted out of it. I can see why. He didn't use crab. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I was born a poor black child. The sun bleached me out. Well, guess what? I'm surprised we don't see that on TV anymore these days. You know, it's not right. It's not right then, not right now. Never been right, in my opinion. I won't mention anything about, ah,
You guys hear about the tornado in the Ninth War
no,
in New
no, no,
Orleans?
no. No, we don't want to talk about that anymore. Everybody's sick of it.
I think he's talking about something else.
I was talking about the Oscars.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to hear more about it. I was sick of it the next day already. I was taking a nap because I was tired, and she was watching it. And all of a sudden, I woke up to her screaming, literally over that. And of course, there's a replay after replay after replay. What the heck is going on? And then went to a commercial. I said, that's enough of that for me. And I came to the base. Of course, the next day, YouTube was full of it too. If I will say, if that was my wife, I would have beat the living tire out of the guy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Even if my ex-wife, I still would have beat the living tire out of him.
Well, we don't depend. We don't do violence here.
Yeah, I know. Neither did they, but they let it go. So we'll see what happens. I don't really care one way or the other. You can take your little stack, do whatever you want with it. them shows, nobody cares about no more. They just eliminated it. Nobody went to see it. I'll tell you what, though. I saw a chart. One of the, I did watch a couple of them. One of the guys had a chart, the viewership. And then after the incident, way up.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was a stunt. I think it was all scripted. But I think that maybe it would have, our reaction was a little bit more than they expected. They're stunt backfired me. Some guys are like, oh, he's just stunts and it's totally fake. Okay. All right.
I had spaghetti for
Oh,
supper. I had spaghetti for supper tonight.
remember that show I told you about Alias? It was on TV years ago, like 2005. I have it now on season 4. Man, they keep coming up with the best stuff. It's all spy stuff, you know. Now season 4 is cooler. Man, it's good. I made coffee today. My cup's full. But it was full. Still full.
Redneck Connection, Ken, good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
I can. Still warm. Good for that. I made it this morning. Still warm. And insulated. Stainless steel. Bigger than my head. Look at that. That's a gigantic cup.
Is that coffee? Is that your coffee?
Yeah.
I figured.
It's good. I remember we talked about how many scoops. I only used 2 this time. It's still good. I've been putting 3 in there and I had trouble with the filter overflowing. You know, and I get ground to my cup. Nah, I just use scoop now. My aunt, I would go over to her house sometimes and she would use like 1.5 or maybe 1 scoop. And it's like, this is not coffee, it's just water. It's like worse than tea. I like tea. I used to drink tea with my grandma when I was like 10. When I was,
See,
I
one,
think it's
two.
probably 8. I know she passed away when I was 10. I never cried so hard in my life. I had no clue what was going on, and I realized when I finally got home.
I think I had 4 Mountain Dews within the past 4 hours. My first one was at supper time, and my last one was an hour and a half ago. That's before I went live. So I am all awake and alert and excited. It's Tuesday night. We're here.
Yeah, you made it in time.
Yep. I got controls on my phone too, so I was just signing in on the computer, and I hit the go live button.
Yeah. I'm glad you sent me that one early.
I don't know. I took a page out of Ken's book.
Well, I'm glad you told me because otherwise I just don't know. My brain's shot.
I sent Ken a link if he wants to come on panel. He's more than welcome to. I know I did not show up today or yesterday, and I do apologize.
Yeah, he didn't trim it. He combs it nicely every day.
Mhm. I sent a link out to others too, but I don't know if they're going to show up or not, which is okay.
Yeah.
You know,
Well,
every, everybody's everybody's welcome here, but if they're say no, not tonight, it's okay. I'm not going to force people to come up here. I'm not going to say, Mike, get your butt up here. I'm not going to do that.
no. Well, I know Jimmy is streaming right
Yeah, I know. I know. I know.
now.
I know.
I know. I know.
I know.
I know. I was over there. Wasting
Mhm.
time.
It's okay. It's okay. CSX is falling asleep on me.
Oh yeah. Need to put the beard ball. That'll make it look like he cut it, or did something.
So I see you're going to a train show next week or this weekend.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta do something with mine again.
Where is that gonna? Where is that at?
Springfield.
Uh, of course I'm gonna be like you, Ken.
I gotta check something.
I'm gonna be like you, Ken. But there's only one redneck connection, and that's
That's
you,
right.
Ken. There's only
Oh
one
yeah.
Nor. There's only one Nora, one Wicked, one CSX. I can be like somebody else, but I can't do it. I can try to, but I can't do it.
I am just me.
I got King of the Random Basement people right next to me. It's not titled, but I know it by heart.
I know. I just decided to change it because I'm not a creep.
Well, if you don't want me to say that, I won't say it. But
I know. I
you
am
know,
random and I am in the basement, but I'm not a
yep.
creep.
Speaking of, how come
I
you're not
don't
in the
live down there.
how come you're not in the basement there, Mike? Here,
I am in there. I don't live down here. I sleep upstairs.
but you're
No.
not in. This don't look right, but you're not in my basement. Uh,
Oh. Once the dogs start barking, I have to be quiet. I don't know what she's watching, but it's really loud.
I don't hear nothing.
I know. When I go over to make cigarettes, I kind of hear it. Because TV's over that corner, over there. Vibrates to the floor. My TV, you know, and it has a Samsung soundbar. So I bought it, originally bought it from my mom years ago. It's still working. She's one of the ones she likes to pause things and go run around the house and do things. And come back and finish watching whatever she has to say. Like, quit pausing it. It's a plasma. It's the worst thing you can do to it. She don't care. It's not her TV. And the one in her bedroom is my TV too. She don't use it. It's up at her dresser. Her sister gave her one because they got a new one, and they had up there. She had it up there for about maybe a month. You start getting lines through it. You know what I'm talking about? The green line. You know, Seth, if you want to get higher, just climb a ladder.
Hi, Gavin. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you being here.
If you ever fell off a ladder,
I don't plan on it for a
I have
long.
before. how the next to the top, you get the very top part, and then the two steps was don't stand here. Well, I did. I found the widest there. Because the ground was soft with the spring, and I went over. I laid it flat on my back, knocked the wind out of myself. My mom's looking out the window, and she goes, "Oh my God, are you okay?" Yeah. I'm fine. And then my brother, he was on a big extension ladder, right? Doing outside of the windows for my mom years ago. And for some reason, I don't know why, but he had the wheels on the ground. I have no idea why. They were meant to go on next on the house.
Is it just me or is that picture crooked?
Are you taking a nap to see if that? Oh, the picture.
I
Oh,
like
Trent.
what
Oh, I
oh,
see.
I see
It's
it
a
now.
roundhouse.
Yeah, it's actually the I believe it's the heritage units.
That's cool.
Yeah, I know exactly what that is.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Yeah. So the other day when it was starting to get warm, the grass started to get green in places. Not everywhere.
Yep.
You can see blades of grass starting to come up, and they got cold again. Grass actually will grow a little bit under the sun. You didn't know that. That's why they always say, put your on the bed for the winter short, because it will grow over the winter a little bit. But, yeah, oh man, I hope we get a lot of rain this year. Not a lot, but enough.
Yeah, well,
We had drought,
careful
drought.
what you say there, Mike. You don't want to get too much now.
No, like I said, no. We had about 5 years in a row where the Rock Aquajays, you know, water ski show, they couldn't even have it. The water was so high.
Hi, dreams. Good to see you.
And yeah.
Gavin fell off a ladder. He had dust in his eyes. Last rail, plenty of trees. So, yep.
Oh, when I was painting a semi one time, it was like a 12-foot ladder, and I thought it was all the way to the bottom, the last rung. No, it was the second. I took it to holding a spray gun. I didn't spill the paint. My boss kept and opened the door right when I fell. I saw it happen. Are you okay? Yeah, I'll be okay. It hurt a little bit. And then one other time, we were working on a '66 Charger, and him and Paul were over by the front door. Had Paul's uncle's truck up on jacks. He had a bent axle, and for some reason, they took the wheels off. See if the wheels were bent or was axle. Well, they didn't have the keepers on it no more, on the hub, the brake hub, but they were revving it up, and it was spinning, and
Mm-hmm.
uh, it came off the truck. It was coming right towards me, and I protected the hood, because I was bumping on that car for like 2 weeks, and that hood, what they were replacing, it came by me. I jumped up in there and kicked it, and as I kicked it, because I kicked it, it jumped up and it bit me in the shin, and then it went into the wall and stopped. Yeah. I just reading what Ken said. I know what happened to theater. On the weapons. Yeah. Yeah, Yeah. When I was raised, sorry, back when I used to race, we had a bunch of guys that raced together,
Mm-hmm.
and we get trolls and come in the room or whatever. They'd be rammers. So, and I figured out, because it's a rally game, we figured out the physics. I ran up to them real fast in the back end, hit the brakes right before I hit them, I would launch and clear up in the air. And then I'd say, quick, somebody call an ambulance. And the one guy, he was actually in a rafter, stuck in a rafter. His car would not come down. That was hilarious. Somebody got a picture of it. It was hilarious.
Mm-hmm. So, as you all know, it's WrestleMania week. Woohoo!
What happened?
You know it's WrestleMania week.
Yeah, I know. I don't watch wrestling.
Well, you
Really?
got the Peacock. You got Peacock now. You
I
can
do.
watch it
I don't
on your.
watch it.
You can.
I
Mm-hmm.
know I can. I'm just not into wrestling. I don't like
That's,
watching men in tights or women either.
well, it's
You
not
know,
just it's a lot of people say it's men in tights, women in tights. It's not all that. It's
I know.
and I know not everybody's into wrestling.
I
That's
used to watch
okay.
it. I used to watch it in the old days with All Star Wrestling.
Mm-hmm.
I had a lady that I knew. She actually would go down to Rockford and they head down there, and she would play cards with the Crusher and everybody. And she offered to take me, and it's like, nah, I don't know. I don't think so. Because I wasn't really that into it. But I did start watching a little bit. Remember China? N.O.R.A.
What's up?
Do you remember China?
I I've heard of her, but I've not seen her
Oh
wrestle.
no, she died.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. Uh,
this
I
is
just
see. Go ahead.
I happened to see somebody did the history of China on YouTube the other day, and it was new. So I watched it because I was interested to see her history. Man, that lady went through hell, and it's interesting to find out how she got into wrestling. It was unfortunate though.
Yeah, Triple H just retired from in-ring competition last week because
Yeah,
he had a heart problem. So plus he has children and a family.
yeah.
So
He's actually one of the reasons why she got into wrestling. She used to be friends with him or something. They were a couple for a while, fake couple, I think. Man,
yep, exactly.
yeah, I know. That's why they passed away instead of dying.
Yep. I watched something on Facebook over the weekend where I don't know how old this person is, but he was crying at the NASCAR race Sunday afternoon because he got to see the Undertaker for the first time. I mean, well, he was emotionally happy. He was that excited. He was in tears because he got to meet the Undertaker in person for the first.
Oh,
It was pretty sweet because you know the Undertaker has been doing this for 30 plus years. He's going to be inducted in the Hall of Fame this Friday night in Texas. So I mean,
oh,
I was very fortunate to see the Undertaker wrestle on TV, not in person, but just that to hear the gong, to see the phenom, the dead man himself, do what
Yeah,
he does, the tombstone pile driver, just all that stuff.
yeah,
Because I've been doing
yeah.
it.
I understand. Speaking of Peacock, I got the cheap version, not the free. I had the free. Then when the Olympics came, I wanted to watch the Olympics, so I got the paid version, the the $4.99 one. There's two versions. I still get the ads. It's okay. I don't mind the ads too much. They're not very long. Every once in a while, you get a whole one. You don't have to watch any ads. No.
See, when did I watch it? Not live. So that was 35, 34.
Yeah, I got it mostly for the skiing. I used to be a skier. Not professionally. I wasn't a racer. I knew how to ski. Pretty
So
good.
my very first WrestleMania was back in 2018. That's when I
Oh,
first started watching wrestling. So 2017 was my first. Well, the fall of 2017 was my first. Uh, really, we're not doing that.
yeah. Well, when I was down in Florida, it was my supposed girlfriend. She was really crazy into wrestling for some reason. Oh, no. I forget. CM Punk, that was your favorite guy. And then he got out of it. And, she would make her cousin, the other roommate. Oh, my TV. Can you get me get the pay per view? Okay, so we paid for it. She never did pay it back. Kind of funny.
I won't even worry about it, Gavin. They want to come in here and be that way. They can go somewhere else. We don't play that game here. Everybody's welcome, no matter what.
Yeah.
No matter if you're black, blue, yellow, red, white, you're all welcome
You're
here.
green. You can come in here for green.
So if you want to start trouble, you can go somewhere else. Because we're here to have fun.
Yeah. We even allow green people. Oh, something happened and I missed it. I don't really know.
And we got a
Oh,
Jimmy. And we got a
guess who's
Jimmy.
there? Damn it. Hi, Jimmy. Hi, Doris. Hi, everybody.
And we got a Jimmy C. Ray. Good to see you, Jimmy. Anomaly, Doris, Wrestling Fanatics, Cannabis Grow, Andrew Merritt. Good to see you guys. Welcome to the stream. Woohoo! Ready to hit the high fly. Good to see you, Shandog.
Hmm.
Yep.
Hi, Doris. Hi, Jimmy. Hi,
Welcome.
everybody.
Jimmy, Doris, you have a link. You're more than welcome.
Yeah.
Appreciate everybody being here. Hi, Doris.
Hi.
Hi. Where's Jimmy?
He'll be. I don't know if he'll show up, but he'll probably be here soon.
He's probably
He's
still streaming.
he's just ending his stream now.
Ah,
He ends it with the raid to N.O.R.A. So he's gonna do his stuff, and he'll be over in a minute, I'm sure.
yeah.
So you excited about WrestleMania this weekend?
Hopefully, it's better than fucking Raw was. That's all I gotta say.
Hopefully.
Well, I know you don't care for. I know it was, it was, but I enjoyed it. Why not? I mean,
Yeah.
hey,
Right there, too.
if I can get a laugh during Raw, it was good enough for me.
Well,
I actually might watch it on Peacock just to see if I like it.
nice. It's 2 nights. It's Saturday and Sunday
Is it free? Do I get
on
paid?
Peacock. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. If you have Peacock, all you got to do is go onto the WWE tab.
Okay. Because I used that. Anthony told me to get the free part. I got that, and then the Olympics. I wanted to do that, so I got the cheap paid version.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened. I do apologize, there, CB. Appreciate you being here with the raid. Somehow, I have to look at that into my bot system. So I do apologize for that. Thank you to the one of the moderators who pointed that out. But good to see you. Appreciate you being here.
Frozen. Captain
What you
Jack.
drinking? What do you got in that bottle?
I just made a Pepsi and Captain Morgan.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I really can't drink anymore. Just haven't
Yeah.
drank it so long. I had that wine. You remember the bottle of wine that she had in the cupboard and finally got it open?
Hey, Seth.
Everybody tried to get it open. All her friends, I did. I couldn't get it open. And then one friend that don't even drink comes in. Her friend's house. Just opens it right up.
That's what you say. We loosened it for you, Mike.
Well, he said you can have a glass. Well, I filled the tumbler up and emptied the bottle. And I got yelled at. Of course.
Yep.
We go and get more. Just more at the store. Well, apparently that was some fusion wine. They can only give it to the girl. Yeah.
Right,
You know-
Gavin?
Doris, will be my 5th WrestleMania.
Oh, yeah.
I was just talking to Mike before you guys came in. My first WrestleMania was WrestleMania 34, which was back in 2018.
You make me feel old, Nor.
Yeah.
The only WrestleMania I didn't really watch was one because it wasn't pay-per-views weren't available yet. And you had to watch it on closed circuit TV at auditoriums. I
Oh,
think they had one. There was one in Lowell where I grew up. They had one auditorium in New York. No, WrestleMania was in New York, I think. And then they had one, a couple of auditoriums out in LA that were showing it on closed circuit TV. That's how they did it. So, like WrestleMania 1, you had to buy tickets to go watch it. So I think we ended up renting the videotape after. I think that's how I saw it. So I didn't see it live. William, thank you. Lisa.
Hi, Lisa. Hope you're doing well.
I heard her walking around. I don't know what she's doing.
Hope she's doing okay. Hope Mark's doing okay. Hope everyone's doing okay. Good to see everybody here.
It's good to see everybody. Good.
I already got next week's stream set up already.
I saw that. Very nice.
Smile. It's Tuesday.
It is Tuesday. So, Mike, Alerka told me that you were talking about your balls in toilet water. Is this
No,
true?
mine?
Yeah.
No,
No, that's not true. That Lurker
not me.
lied. Is that what you're saying?
No, never happened.
You know, this lurker has a link.
I was going to say the Lurker has a link, so you might want to think carefully about your answer.
I don't think so.
Hi,
Gavin,
Tilly.
well, Gavin says 1996 was my first TV on Sky.
Yeah, yeah, Gavin, that makes sense because I don't know if it was available nationally at first. Like I don't know. I think it took a long time for it to be available, like in the UK and those places, because I think Sky TV I think was one of the last ones to pick it up. Because
Isn't that
even
awesome?
like yeah, even the first couple of years, not all the cable companies in the US picked it up either when they first
Yeah.
started on pay per view.
Yeah.
Why did they have to make it so expensive? Like $50.
Right? Back then it used to be when it first started, I think WrestleMania 1 was 19.99. I mean WrestleMania 2 when it first came out on pay per view. And then I think it was probably 3 and 4 that it went up to $29.99. And it was $29.99 for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's when they bumped it up to the 50. And now everything's 50. Like,
Not unless you got a special streaming service like the wrestling WWE
right.
wrestling or Peacock or whatever, you know.
Yeah. Well, and that's like we were talking last time about the Fight TV. That's like the one thing I got to talk to somebody that has Fight TV because I'm pretty sure you have to pay the monthly price for the Fight TV and then you still have to pay for the pay per view. And it's the regular price as it is, unlike everywhere else.
Sky was the first in the UK to show it on Sky One, if I can remember properly, but it wasn't pay per view.
Ah,
Hi, Kelly.
yep. Nora said hi, Tilly. He heard you over here scratching yourself.
Go get your sister, or go get your brother.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Frozen.
Mm-hmm.
You know, when you want the collie's outside on the leash, you know, I'll say, maybe alter for a while. I go, I think your brother wants it. She doesn't get mad about that. She just laughs.
I hear you,
Sometimes she's
Kelly.
going grocery show. She doesn't hear me, so I just get up and go and let him in myself.
What? You have an itchy shoulder? Huh? You got an itchy shoulder?
You know.
She, right? She or he? Kelly.
Tilly's a she.
Okay. And Thomas is obviously a boy, right?
Yeah.
Obviously.
She's like, Mom, scratch me. I want to scratch, Mom.
So I forgot. I remember if I asked you, how did you like Reacher, Doris?
Reach who?
Reacher. Remember?
Oh, Reacher. I thought it was good.
Yeah. Okay.
I remember I was disappointed when I got to the last episode because I thought I didn't realize it was only going to be a one and done season.
Oh, well, it's just season one. They don't know.
Right. And I know that, like, because WTF Mike said that season 1 was based off of the book and there's only one book. I mean,
Oh,
that doesn't say, I know there's been other directors that have continued on a series by themselves in the film. And I know when I looked up Reacher they were talking about it, and they were talking to the author about it because Reacher was such a hit.
Yeah.
They were saying that they were interested in doing more seasons.
I did. I 4 watch throughs, complete watch throughs, all at once.
Me too.
Not
I watched it in like a weekend.
yeah. I watched the first time all the way through in one day. What the day it came out, and then it was so good I had to watch it again over the course of time. And after I was done with that, I figured out how to, then do it again. 4 times I did that. And then I found Alias. Oh my God. I'm in season 4 of that now. It just gets better and better. It was on TV at one time, around 2005. But, Jennifer, what's her name? Jennifer something. She's, she's the main one. She has some really good fight scenes in there. It's amazing. Backflips, all kinds of stuff. But season 4 is really interesting. The whole thing has changed. There was a big, season 4, they had to wait quite a while for season 4 and 3.
Yeah.
And from what I read, in there,
Mm-hmm.
and oh my God, it's really
Hello,
interesting.
Kelly.
Kelly.
Seymour. Lisa's lurking.
Ultimate Warrior, Hulk Hogan, the Blake, right? The Black or the
The
Black?
bloke.
Well,
The bloke with the gardening shears. Brutus the Barber Beefcake.
Gotcha.
yeah, whatever their things are called, but that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
First
They were
action
dangerous.
figures. Well, you came to the right place, Sarah Kelly. We're here to have fun. Forget about the world. Just have fun. We're talking about wrestling tonight. That's basically the theme of tonight's stream.
Right, Lisa? So, Mike, Lisa said she finished Joe and Carol, and we were right. I
Yeah,
told her, I was like, I was so disappointed in it. It was just too far, like, dramatized. It
yeah.
was so far away from, like, the documentary.
Mhm. Well, I had to tell you about it, you guys are interested in it. And, the whole Tiger King thing. I did find out some stuff I did not know about him. Didn't realize he was that way.
Well, the worst part is, if that's how you found out stuff about him, go watch the Tiger King, because a lot of that stuff was made up.
Oh, okay. I don't know where I can watch Tiger King because I
It's
only
on
have.
Netflix.
I can't have Netflix. I can't afford it.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Mm.
Well, there's a lot of
Mm.
stuff on Netflix that we do want to watch, but limited income. Yeah. And there's stuff on Hulu I want to watch. No, I can't afford that
Yeah.
either.
See, that's the good thing. Like what I say all the time, I have Comcast, and they either own a lot of those apps or they have contracts with a lot of them, because a lot of them I get free through
Oh,
my Comcast, through my cable provider.
Hey, Wolf Blade. Wolfie.
Like you being too loud, Cricky Beast is gonna yell at you again.
yeah, eventually.
Well, it's
I haven't
just.
heard the dog barking yet. That's my.
Well, did you hear the other day? poor Mike about had a heart attack because she screamed so loud because of what happened Sunday night at the Oscars. Poor Mike had a heart attack.
No, I did not almost have a heart. I was napping while she was watching the Oscars. And when that the slap happy thing happened, I woke up to her screaming. I thought the house was on fire.
And then Mike was disappointed because he thought somebody was killing her, and he
No,
woke up and there she was, alive and
I
well.
thought the house was on fire or something happened. Just the TV. You know, one of them things. So, you know, I wasn't going to have a heart attack, but it startled me.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you never know.
You never know.
I could just drop over with nothing happening.
You never
Weird.
know.
I have no idea why I had the first one. Well, I kind of do.
That's why they call it the silent killer, Mike.
Well, my theory is because they just started chemo and they have the whatever. What do they do with that? What do they call it? The biopsy.
Yeah.
They scheduled the biopsy and the colonoscopy day apart.
He's about to. He's about
I was
to.
off my blood thinners way too long. 6 days. That's why I had the heart attack. Second one, I have no idea.
Wolfie would have yelled, "Shut up! I'm napping."
Yeah.
I want to see that. I want to see the day you tell her to shut up. Make sure you do it on a stream.
I have.
Do it on my stream.
Do it on NORA's stream.
Yeah. You know what I want to tell her? I'm sorry. Did I mess you up with your breastfeeding the pair of monkeys you have up there or what?
Well, if next time she screams and you're napping, you yell at her saying, "Shut up! I'm trying to get some shut eye."
Yeah. Yeah.
Either that or next time she yells at you, say, "Shut up! I'm on panel."
She knows I'm on panel.
To tell her.
She knows.
So tell her to shut up.
People are coming for you.
Jeez.
I would yell at her all the time for you.
Yeah. We have a weird lady down the street.
You mean, hold on, Mike. You got to feed us this stuff in small. She's not the weirdest one on the street.
A lady down the street. She's a bit weirdo.
But this one's not the strangest one on the street.
Hey, don't be pointing at me. Don't be pointing at me. There. Do it.
No.
Now do it, Doris.
You.
This one?
No.
Is not the strangest one on the street. There's somebody stranger than this one?
Yeah.
You need to move, man.
We got good neighbors. The lady down the street's a little bit weird. She thinks the collie, the Sheltie, is vicious because he barks. And we have him tied up to a steel cable. She calls it a tiny rope. From a distance, I can imagine it looks like a rope, but it's a steel cable made for big dogs. You know?
Well, those Shelties, they can be hard to control once they get going.
Oh, yeah. He's not a biter. He's a happy dog. He likes to make noise, though. Oh, she has this little tiny dog. It never makes a noise because she's a monster. I think she had a debark. She's a little bit loopy.
A little bit loopy.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what's wrong with her. She always has these glasses, dark glasses on. Even when it's cloudy out. So
Maybe
something
she's
going
got glaucoma, Mike.
maybe. Probably.
Probably.
Maybe.
Hey, Matt J.
Hi, Matt Jay. Good to see you.
Nora, I'm
Oh,
just
I
gonna go check something. I'll be right back.
Okay.
my one fishing buddy, his wife, she didn't like sunlight for some reason. She never went outside. She once in a while she'd go on the boat. When she did, she had the same dark glasses on, the ones, they're like welding helmet glasses. Not them, they're dark. So her, some people are sensitive to light. Even I am. If it's sunny.
Regardless, you and everybody's welcome here.
Yeah. We're just talking about random stuff. You'll figure it out eventually. Just talk about anything you want. Nobody can, somebody wants to chime in there. Well,
Yeah.
oh, you know what? Oh, I can't really get this down my throat no more for some reason. I don't know why. The last few days, it's like, oh, it won't go down. You can't get it out. Yes, dear. Okay. Makes you want to loud this thing. Oh, my day's ruined. My whole entire day ruined. No, can't talk. I get the broom and start pounding on the floor. I want to slap people too. Yes, I do. Oh, man.
Oh,
Go. I hear my fan buzzing over there now. Made me hope for a new computer yet. Everybody's been talking about another stimulus check. What? I don't believe it until I see it in my account. You know what I mean?
yep.
But they haven't heard much. We'll see. I could either go to $1,400, build a good one again. Like I used to have, and then I could do all kinds of stuff. About the time I move the box, then I'll have to. About the time I move the boxes, no, I need them. That's gonna happen. Never fail. So if I do get one, I'll let you know. I might be offline for a while, a couple days. Let's take parts out of here, put it in that one. Like, it'll be a few.
Well, if you're not online for a couple of days, then I don't know what I'm going to do. I need somebody here.
Yeah,
It's okay.
I will try to do it quickly as possible. I I get reuse my SSD probably.
Well,
Why not?
you can do an outage tomorrow and have it up and running by Monday.
I don't have the money yet.
I know.
You know. But yeah, it's only could probably take you 2 days. Because I gotta move stuff out of the way and like move other things and lay this down, get whatever I need out of it, put it all in the new one, the newer one. I have a white case, black case, white case. And put it in the new case. This one's almost the same as that one.
Mm-hmm.
But I kind of like the other one. It's got more ventilation. We'll see. Even though I'm not going to get excited about the money there. Well, the prices on graphics cards are starting to go down. So we'll see. I could use a new one of those too. But I'm not paying $1,000 for one.
Why you do want? I mean, is the computer running okay now?
Problem is, it's an i5 from 2009. I can barely play Diablo with it. It works, but then for some reason it just crashes. I need the old one never crashed, not once. But then the motherboard, something happened.
Uh-huh.
I built it in 2017.
Me and my niece are giving each other a hard time on Messenger. She's talking mad crap to me. I told her I'm going to get Dad to drive me there so I can smack her. That's so full. You are so full of crap, Wolfie.
You missed it, Doris. You missed it. She came and said, "Mike, I'm going to bed."
Did he say shut up? I'm streaming.
Nope.
You're quiet.
It was, Mike, I'm going to bed. Okay, yes, dear.
That's Dick. That's her.
One of these days, Doris. One of these days.
One of these days.
I don't want to get you so quiet. I didn't want to mention breastfeeding monkeys. No one is true. Yeah. Yeah. If I get too loud, you probably go, I'm sleeping up here. I'm trying to work.
I'm trying to stream down here. Either that or next time if she's like, I'm trying to sleep, say, then why are you talking to me?
I someday build a box around myself. That was Jimmy's idea, or Wolf Blade, somebody.
Yeah.
Little bitty box, and it's a little box.
Little bitty box.
Little bitty box. Inside the car, more box.
Matt J, you're not cray cray? Yeah.
From time to time.
So what's for supper tonight?
I made one of those Encore Salisbury steak things with some mashed potatoes.
Frozen dinner?
Yeah.
We got one of them in the freezer. All
Yeah, I've had it for a while because it's one of the ones that we picked up when I first started chemo. And we just saved it for a night that either I had chemo or didn't feel like cooking.
Yeah.
We'll speed up your PC a bit. Also, what program's running in the background?
I have nothing running in the background. I delete my cache all the time. Every time I reload, I delete the cache. I have it set up that way. I know I built this thing, the old one.
The old
Built this one,
ones.
Mhm.
built this one too, which leftover part.
What's a peach? Right?
I
What
don't know.
is
PC.
is that phrase that I said that night on that stream? I don't even remember what I said now. He teases me about something I said, and I said it wrong.
It's I don't know.
When README files was relevant?
Mm.
Nothing's relevant anymore.
No, nothing lasts.
You missed a
Not
good.
even gold can stay.
You missed a good episode. Did you watch the WWE Evil last night? Because that played right after Raw.
No, I did not watch the whole thing.
I
Which one
mean,
was that? The one on Sasha Banks?
that's the one about Roman Reigns.
Oh, no, that's the one that I haven't seen it yet.
Acknowledge me, Doris. Acknowledge me.
Acknowledge me. You did not say PC. You said PC. Is that the Thragoof? That is the Thragoof, Wolfie. That is the Thragoof.
I don't know.
Yeah, I read it just. I read it just keyword saying it. Yeah, yeah. Through, yeah,
Tell him,
yeah,
Gavin.
through.
You numpty. You numpty.
What are we drinking tonight? Is that water?
You talking to me?
Yeah, is that
Yeah,
special water?
it is. It's special waters. Yeah, it was supposed to say Tragoof. It's a good thing I said it right, isn't it? Even though you spelt it wrong. Damn Wolfie.
That's the through. Yeah. Anybody remember Walter Cronkite?
Hi,
I
Johnny
read
B. Good to see you.
Johnny
Johnny
B.
B.
Oh
How you
my,
doing?
Gavin getting lippy without a wrench.
I can change that, Gavin. Don't worry.
Don't be scared, Gavin. Nora got you.
It's okay, Gavin. You don't got a wrench, but I got controls, so I can be lippy all I want. All I need to do is just a click of a button. Whoops, sorry, Wolfie. Love you, brother.
So Nora, I love how they canceled your snow. But yesterday morning, you know what I woke up to?
You're welcome.
Yeah, I woke up to snow, Nora. Woke up to snow. And then it was never reached above like 15 degrees all day yesterday. Today we actually got to 30. It was sunny. I was very surprised. But yeah, they took all Nora's shit away. It's the
Well,
power of nature, baby.
hmm Wolfie knows all about it. I got
I
the
bet he
power.
does. Shut, Nora.
Love you, brother. Love you, big brother. Remind me not to go to the Lazy and Grumpy show.
I was gonna say you might want to take a little the hiatus away from any stream where Wolfie has it. Although in a lot of other streams you have wrench.
Yep,
So
yep. But the thing is, the host can.
I was gonna say Wolfie used to beg me to take Mark's wrench away, so I would take it away like really because Mark would stop mouthing off to me in
I
chat.
that happened to Lone Star one night, and I don't know what happened, but I felt bad, so I was like, "Yep, I'm not doing that again."
Yeah, I didn't feel bad about doing it to Mark. Because Mark instigated. Wolfie said, Darce, just take it away for 1 minute. Just 1 minute. And Mark started mouthing off. So I messaged Wolfie. I'm like, you ready? And I took his wrench away. Wolfie
Hmm.
was so happy he got to time out Mark. Because I think it was in Jimmy's stream. Mark had a wrench, but Wolfie didn't. And every single time Wolfie went in Jimmy's stream, Mark would time him out just to instigate him.
I never timed out people until just recently.
You know, I don't do it very often.
I was over at Awesome and Epic over the weekend, and some type of whatever came in and like, "Yep, I'm on it."
Yep.
Just like Jet Washer. Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, just like Jet Wash. We were.
Careful, Jet Wash.
Winner. Jet Wash is gonna win us. Look at her wieners.
Hmm. Hey, Joey.
Good to see you, Jet Wash. Where are you? Here you are.
Nora, did I show you Liz's new kitten?
No.
Oh my god, he's so cute. I gotta show you a new kitten.
Is she okay? She seemed kind of down last night.
No, she was just tired. She was waiting for a call from her husband because they were coming back to the dock.
I sense everybody's emotions.
So yeah, she was just trying to keep herself awake so she didn't fall asleep.
Hmm. Yeah. Mark was like, "What the heck?"
Ooh. With the fisherman, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he works on a commercial fishing boat. So there's one of the pictures. That's
Oh.
her. That's the kitten meeting her lab.
I was gonna say, all I could see was the lab. Like, where's the cat?
Look at the head of that thing.
And then this one's the last one. She's so cute. She's so cute. She's all like money colored, like a money cat. What happened when the submarine exploded? What are you talking about? From the Murdoch Capper, Canada. I don't scare easy.
That sounds like malarkey to me.
More like.
Oh, the semen came out. Oh.
Jeez.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I always go right into it. Jet wash. I don't know why. I don't know why.
I was lurking. I was lurking. I was lurking last night when you're doing your malarkey report, and I caught it when you said that there's been a lot of crazy stuff here on YouTube lately choose wisely what you watch. And I really enjoyed what you said there. I really, really said, yep, exactly.
Yep. Used to be called Little Chicago. Ooh, we got the Winnipeggers going against the Sheffields. There we go.
Mm.
Rumble in the streets, rumble in the oceans.
Hockey.
Why is that in here? Come on. Work with me.
So who do you think is going to face the Bunny tomorrow, Nora?
What's tomorrow?
AEW.
Fill me in.
So they're starting the Owen Hart Foundation tournament, and apparently the first match is supposed to be the Bunny against a mystery debuting woman.
Oh, okay. I know. Oh, okay, Jet Wash. Okay. Thanks for clearing that up for me. I forgot about the bunny. The bunny. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know.
I was thinking because there's been talk of Tony Storm,
Oh
Chelsea
yeah,
Green, and
I
Ember
forgot.
Moon signing with AEW.
Could it be?
So
Could it be Paige?
it could be Paige. Some people are saying Paige is going to go to AEW. I'm trying
Well,
to think. I know the Bunny was in. I think she was in WWE under another character, but I don't remember if she had any ongoing.
so you're gonna make me watch it tomorrow now?
I was
You're
only
just,
asking.
you
Well,
gotta
I'm not
But
watch
gonna
yeah,
do.
it.
there's supposed to be a female superstar debuting.
We will duct tape you to your chair and
Hmm.
make you watch
We will.
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know.
Yeah. I know, me neither. I'm like, it could be any one of, I mean, more likely it'll be one of the three, but because those are the ones that have been more talk lately of them going to AEW. But I was like, but then again, it could be anybody. You know what I mean? It
it.
could
Hmm.
be somebody from Ring of Honor that they're bringing over from Ring of Honor now that he owns Ring of Honor.
Is that gonna be on is that gonna be on TV or what's going on with that? I mean,
So apparently, Tony Khan has some. He has to redo the talent roster because apparently Time Warner wants nothing to do with some of the people that are in Ring of Honor and are refusing to televise Ring of Honor if
you're
he doesn't get rid of those people.
you're talking about Spectrum, right?
The
Or
Briscoes more than anybody else, but yeah, there are a couple of other people, I guess, that like have just been in the news lately about either racial comments or sexual comments that Time Warner is saying they won't put on there, even though they're not doing it on TV.
because I know Spectrum TV bought out Time Warner.
Right.
So, but is Time Warner? I
Time
guess
Warner is what they also own TNT and um, CBS.
Yeah.
So that's why they're controlling what AEW can put on TV. So unless, but I know also that as of the past, Ring of Honor already had a contract with another station. Yeah, it's on at 3 a.m. in the morning and it's only once a week. But,
I'm up at 3 a.m. anyway, so why not?
right. Like, and what I do is I just record it. And watch it when I get a chance. But yeah, apparently they want Tony Khan to redo a lot of the contracts and not have any. They and apparently the Briscoes are already scheduled for some of the bigger events for Ring of Honor. So I don't know if it's going to be later that they'll be televised. Yeah, she would, Wolfie. And there has been a lot of talk. She's been talk of going to face freaking Jade. Right? Is that her name? The TBS champion.
Uh,
The tall blonde black woman. Is it Jade?
hold on.
She
Jay Cargill, yeah, yeah.
um
She's the first. The
TBS
she's
first African American.
the first ever champion on
Right.
so a inaugural champion. There, that's
Yeah.
what I wanted to use.
But yeah, apparently a lot of people are saying Ember Moon's going to be going there to challenge her because she keeps saying she has no competition. She's already gone through everybody in AEW and so go ahead. Say hi, Nora.
Hey, Thomas. Tina Turner.
Tina Turner? Yep, Tina Turner. They can't see you jump up from there, Bubbas. They can see you jump up from here, but they can't see you jump up from over there. Turn the caps off, Wolfie. You're shouting.
Careful, Gavin.
Right, Gavin? Nora's not going to protect you if you flip it.
I do have Nightbot. I do have Nightbot to control that, but I like.
Say, ready, Nora? We're going to fly, Nora. He can't see you from over there, Bubbas.
It's okay. I see his tail. It's all right.
You're so cute. Uh-huh.
I watched a little bit of NXT tonight.
Did you?
Apparently, this is Tommaso Ciampa's last run in NXT. He hinted something tonight.
I've been hearing that. He was close to, I think it was last week, he was close to announcing that he was going to leave. And then that Joey D'Angelo, whatever his name is, challenged him for TakeOver.
Yeah.
And the crowd was chanting, one more match, one more match.
I don't know. Well, from one of my wrestling stuff on Facebook, it sounds like he's leaving. And for those of you who have not seen NXT 2.0, this is a little spoiler. I do apologize, but
Yeah, and it's not really a spoiler because he did talk a little bit about it last week, and then he was interrupted.
I know, like the other time, you were upset about the Dolph winning the championship. You're all upset about it.
But that was big.
I still can't believe it. I still can't believe he's the champ.
I know. And that's why I almost wonder if they're like gonna put it back as like a developmental.
But this is basically this is what
Right.
Tommaso Ciampa's doing.
Right, because that's the day of takeover
Yep.
for 222.
Hmm.
And that's what the Joey D'Angelo or whatever his name is said when Tommaso was talking last week about possibly his run coming to an end.
But do you think he's going to get moved up onto the main roster on Raw or SmackDown? I mean, we got
I don't think so. He has said multiple times he has no interest in going to the main roster. He has said multiple times that he will retire from WWE before they force him to go to the main roster.
so is he going to go to NXT level up? I mean, or is he going to go to another promotion
I don't know.
like Ring of Honor or
Right.
AEW or some low card type match?
Right. And I almost wonder if maybe he did change his mind a little bit, but where they're starting to integrate NXT into the main roster, um, I wonder if that's why he's leaving. Because he has said that he doesn't like the way they change a lot about the characters from NXT to the main roster. But you never know. I mean, he may.
Ain't that the whole purpose of
Right.
NXT? I mean, you start off low, you start off in the Performance Center, and then once you get selected, you go to NXT. How I look at it, I told somebody why I watch NXT to see the next superstar.
Right.
Oh my gosh, uh, Gigi Dolan, or Gigi is now she's on Raw, or she's on SmackDown. Where the heck does she come from?
Yeah.
I follow AEW. I follow all these other promotions because they could end up on,
Right.
you know,
I mean, and I have been hearing a little bit about some more changes that they're doing with NXT and the whole NXT 2.0. Apparently, what Vince McMahon wants to do is he wants to make it so the NXT stars can freely go back and forth to the main roster. Like it's not either your NXT or the main roster, and that's it. And that's why we've been seeing more superstars from the main roster going to NXT and NXT going to the main rosters. Like I think he wants to make it more of a equal brand and stop looking at it as a developmental. I almost wonder if he's going to bring back Tough Enough and make that the development, or FCW, and make that their developmental again.
because it wasn't how Florida was a development, because that's where Roman Reigns first started.
Right. That's where Roman Reigns, Charlotte, Seth, and all that generation area came from was FCW. And then when they closed FCW's auditorium, because I guess that's what it was, that building needed too much work, apparently, because they have a documentary on Peacock about it. And then those were the last people to come from FCW: Charlotte, Seth, Roman. And apparently the building needed too much work, so that's why they created the NXT Performance Center.
Well, WWE Performance Center.
Right.
I mean, it did not become the NXT Performance Center until the pandemic.
Right. But yeah, that's why they created the WWE Performance Center, was to replace the FCW building.
Got it.
So I almost wonder if like he has plans
Oh, God.
to get another FCW like going, because I know they have one. I think OVW, which is out like by your way. as far as like the country,
Yeah,
and they have a training out there too.
the Ohio Valley Wrestling or something like
Yeah,
that. Yeah,
yeah, that's like another WWE developmental thing.
ain't I know Booker T, Anomaly. Good to see you. I
Hey,
know.
Emily.
How are you, Doris? Is Jimmy coming up?
I don't know Anomaly. When I told him dinner was done, he was either watching a video or doing something because he was in there quiet. He wasn't on a panel, so I don't know.
And if we're talking about wrestling, then he won't come up.
Right? I was gonna say if I said I was gonna say he may not come up because he knows we're talking about wrestling, and he usually will wait till we're done to come up.
I'm trying something different tonight
And that's fine.
because everybody tells me, Dora, you gotta have a topic, you gotta have control. You know,
I
I'm
mean, and
trying.
if you're gonna have a wrestling show, this is the week to do it. It is the week of WrestleMania because there's so much going on.
Mhm. So what's new, Mike? You look kind of
Yeah, I'm
flustered.
trying to hang on. Trying.
You're trying. What do you electrocute yourself?
My eyes.
Are you
Oh,
getting
It's
it?
you.
watering. It's watering.
So that dry air, man.
Yeah. It's been dry all winter.
Yeah.
I don't itch, just water. My legs hurt too. There's so much I don't want to make more cigarettes. I start to get tired.
The big daddy days in the UK.
What's that?
I don't know.
Are we talking wrestling or something else?
It sounds like it would be wrestling, but I don't know if. See, the thing with the UK is there's so many wrestlers that just wrestle in the UK and don't come here, so we're not as familiar with them. Because that's my other thing. I think he was a wrestler. Okay. Um, I wonder if Vince is trying to cut ties with the UK.
Why would you do that? Didn't I just see that they're going to have a UK pay per view this year
Yeah,
later?
but they brought over Kaylee Ray, who was their women's champion. They brought Walter here. Like they're bringing over some of their bigger UK stars. And that's when I started wondering that. Like I didn't hear anything on it. It was just me in my mind saying, I wonder if that's what that means.
Are you going to WrestleMania Backlash? It's in Rhode Island. You should go.
Wrestle
Well, probably not because of your
when is it?
uh, May 8th. It's in Providence, Rhode Island.
Uh, I'll have to see because that's going to be during my radiation treatment.
Yeah, and I don't know. I think you have to. You're not allowed to go anywhere because of that, right?
Well, the radiation's not as bad as the chemo as far as like your immune system goes, so you don't have to be as cautious. But he also said that different people experience different side effects from the radiation. So he was like, I can't tell you how you're gonna feel. So
Yeah.
uh-oh. I don't know.
Change. Now it's gonna get my third wind,
You get your third wind.
second wind, whatever, fifth wind. I don't know.
Oh, okay. So Big Daddy was the same wrestler as Haystack Calhoun's. Is that what you said? Why didn't the toilet paper cross the road? He was afraid to be bowled over because it got stuck in a crack.
Mm. Mm.
So
Yeah.
I accidentally bumped my USB thing, so that's why I dropped out for a second.
Oh, okay.
So you were saying
I,
about
apparently, Big Daddy was the same as Haystack Calhoun, I think, because he said it's the haystack. And I know we had a wrestler here back in the 80s that was called Haystacks Calhoun.
Oh,
Ah,
so yeah, I really don't know when that will be. Probably at a later date for the pay-per-view,
yeah,
because there's some couple dates in September or October that are still to be announced. I know SummerSlam is in July this year, which is awfully early.
right? It's normally in August. I wonder why.
Probably because it's the UK.
Oh, it's in the, yeah, that would,
Well, but SummerSlam will be in Nashville this year. Money Bank WWE the Money in the Bank will be July 2nd in Las Vegas. Hell in a Cell will be June 5th. Mania Backlash is June 8th.
what the hell? They're doing, there's going to be, what are they going to be having more pay per views this year? Because normally they do one pay per view a month.
So WrestleMania, well, NXT Stand and Deliver will be Saturday.
Yeah.
WrestleMania Part 1 Saturday. WrestleMania Part 2 is Sunday. That's April 2nd and 3rd. WrestleMania Backlash is Sunday, May 8th. According to CBS.com. Because
Yeah, normally it is. It's nice to come over here after the hecticness of Jimmy's stream.
so yeah.
Huh.
So here's this weekend.
Oh, so there's not a pay per view in August at all.
then boy, they are kind of loud, Darts.
Of course, that could change.
Right.
Just right here's the next one after WrestleMania. Then you got Hell in a Cell, Money in the Bank, SummerSlam, then Unknown.
Huh. Yeah, Gavin, if then I don't know who you're talking about. Because that's not the guy that I thought you were talking about. Hey, I will be right back, Nora. 1 second.
Time's up, Doris. 1 second stun.
Oh, once they stood up, more on me.
Martin, Austin, Ruan, the Great Haystacks.
Still 37. We will start soon.
What's that?
The wind.
Oh.
Oh, midnight. Or whatever this is. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
It starts. I don't know. I don't care. I just feel like I'm angry.
I got it. Gotcha.
I was amused by who I was talking to. Oh, it was over at Jimmy's. I told him I was 300 pounds. It's just no way you're 300 pounds. Like, yeah, I know. That's all. Ken was bigger
He
than
was
me.
an Irish fella. Ah.
Ken's just a little bit shorter than me. They look much bigger than me. I am a big boy. Oh, I had my height measured with my port flush. You know,
Yeah.
and apparently I have shrunk. I'm only 6'2" now. 2 inches. I expected that because I don't have many discs left. The paper thin in my middle back.
Yep. And that's how a lot of people end up shrinking as they get older.
Yeah.
Is from the fractures in their back.
Well, they're not fractures. They're just no disc. Usually it's, the upper part and the lower
Yeah.
part. Mine are fine. Until they back afterwards from growing out. I'm a medical anomaly in many, many ways. For some reason. Again,
Ken, you better call the popo assessor in your bushes. Oh, I got you, Gavin.
It's already there. It's already there.
What is?
A lurker.
Oh.
Damn it.
Right? It's there, right? Yeah.
It is. It's the one I used.
Not playing in your butt. Shit. Dad, did you
He's
kids
gonna
move today?
he's gonna hate me. Like, why do you have to make it so difficult? I can hear it now.
I want to know a game that to play. Feel good. They kiss the moves. What game is that?
I'm gonna hide.
No, we're gonna hide. Nora's peeping. I mean, not Nora, Seth. I'm sorry, Nora.
I'll say. I'm the only one allowed to pee.
Mhm.
That's right. Nora's the only one allowed to lurk in the shadows.
Yeah, he's the lurker.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'll be nice and send it again, just to be nice.
Up on the tower of the roof, watching the whole neighborhood with binoculars.
Oh, Seth. Mike's watching you with his binoculars.
I do have some over there. I really can't use them anymore. With my one eye being blind. It's not a good thing. This one is essentially blind. Poke my other eye out. We put a new one. Speaking, speaking.
You know what it is, Nora? That lurker on Facebook was saying how their dinner conversation was how many pizza pies could stretch between here and the moon. Maybe that's his mind was all taken up with that.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I was just trying to see if that would get him up here.
Oh, trust me. This
What
ain't
size pizza?
this is just a hologram. I'm not here. This is just a
Yeah,
hologram.
he's a figment of your imagination, Ken.
Hope
He
you'll
is.
get
Now Mike's gone. He's apparently gone biohazard. Nora catches a charge for being a no woman would ever charge Nora for being a peeker.
Is that Deontay West?
I'd blow my nose.
Maybe.
You want to see that?
Yeah, I went there. Okay. Anyhow,
Hmm.
how's your meal? You're eating something.
The Salisbury sticks.
Breaking news at 11.
Pretty good.
N.O.R.A.
These are really good for how easy they are to make.
As Ken would say, how dare you?
How dare you?
No.
Yep, they're very good mystery meat.
I tried to look that lady up, that Greta. Yeah, I get somebody else. I don't know her last name was. I
And
guess I could,
ordinarily, Tilly likes when we have these because I take all the extra gravy and I pour it over her food. So she gets a treat. Ah. Tilly's lurking, Nora. She's peeking at me from the corner.
I love lurkers. They're special.
They are special. Some are more special than others.
Mm-hmm.
well, instead of choking. Oh, what's your last name?
Thunberg. How dare you?
I want to see what you look like now.
Yeah.
Just hold on. Hold on. Just hold on.
You gonna find her for me? Huh?
I'm already there.
How dare you?
I want to see what she looks like now, though.
Picture her. She's about 10 times how it was.
I don't mind how it's wrong.
But that wasn't too long ago, right? So she can't look that different.
Oh, I didn't know when it was taken.
Yeah, it was only a couple of years ago.
So,
Probably
Yeah, turns
Gavin.
down.
Probably Gavin knows.
Next on Fox News, young man named Nora busted for stealing chips from neighbor's cupboard and sitting in their recliner while watching wrestling. So what are you trying to say? Is Brian Pillman Jr.? Oh no, Seth Rollins, just Seth Rollins. When Seth Rollins broke into Edge's house and made himself comfortable eating the apple.
You know, crap. Who did that? You know they're doing that. TNA.
Of course TNA is doing that.
Yeah, they're just recently. I found their. I said no. It's Impact.
Yeah, Impact. They get a lot of their storylines from WWE and AEW. This isn't the first time that they've done the same storyline, and it's usually like a couple of months later they'll do the same storyline as WWE does.
Because I just watched it over the weekend.
Yeah, because they have a pay-per-view this weekend, I think. I know Impact is Thursday. Oh no, it's Ring of Honor that has a pay-per-view Friday night.
Yeah, and we have to pay an arm and a leg to see it.
Yeah.
Really?
That was like I was talking to Squirrel about when the Hardys were going to that Massachusetts show and they were going to wrestle the Briscoes on the 12th of March. They wanted $60 to $100 per ticket. We were like, it's in the goddamn city hall. How do you think you have the right to freaking charge $60 to $100 a ticket? It's a freaking house show, for fuck's sakes. The biggest draws were the Hardys. And both me and Squirrel were like, sorry, we don't need to see them that much. Wolfie, I could see that happening too. Joseph Grohl says it all the time too, that he sees them going down the same path as WCW, and I can kind of see it too, because they are starting to get out of control with all the factions.
I don't know. I mean, what do you mean the whole faction?
Because now they have Andrade with his used to be Hardy House Financial or whatever. They have Jericho's group. They have the Dark Order. They have the Pinnacle.
So this is Josh Alexander releases on the Moose.
I wouldn't look her up. He's been a climate activist since he was a small child.
Right, and that's why it was so big when she made that whole
How dare
announcement
you?
thing.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Moose, yeah.
Yeah, that's the clip where he goes to his house, and the wife answers the door, and he was looking for Moose or one of those guys, and the child was actually clinging on to his mom's leg, like, "Who are you?"
Yep. But yeah, I mean, because if you think about it, WWE did that with Brian Pillman. They did it with Triple H and Randy Orton. Then they did it again with Seth Rollins and Edge. And the Seth Rollins and Edge thing was just recently.
Well,
They did it with AJ and it was AJ and Lashley.
Yep. Speaking of Seth, or speaking of Edge, do you know last night on Raw, it was the whole Judgment Day poster? Edge was bringing back the Judgment Day poster.
Oh.
Or Edge was bringing it back. Judgment Day.
What is Gavin talking about?
Uh,
Still?
you're right, Cheetah. You fucking lurker. It was Samoa Joe, not Lashley. Thank you.
Hi, Sheena. Good to see you.
Yeah.
I remember that because they were so close because of their time in TNA because they both came over around the same time.
WCW thought everyone and their dog was joining the NWO.
Yeah, and then you had when they started the New Blood and the Millionaires Club. They had the freaking Mexican World Order, or I'm sorry, the Latino World Order. They had the freaking I think there was one other. I just came in. Okay, well, you came in at the right time. It was funny because as soon as I said Lashley, in my mind, I'm like, that doesn't sound right.
I mean, a lot of people was bringing this reference to Raw last night. I don't know why it has to be 20 times smaller. I don't understand this. Gotta blow it up.
Um,
But you see that this was
Yeah.
back in, but that's what Edge was doing last night.
Huh.
So you can see where his finger's at. That's where he put the skull. But a lot of people last night around social media was referencing that poster. So that's what they were referring to.
Ah. Huh. All right, I'm gonna go set chili up with the gravy. I'll be right back. Right back. You ready to go have your gravy?
so,
Come on, we'll go do your gravy.
with Gavin, when he said Asperger's, was he talking about Greta? I don't know.
Yeah. I believe.
That's what I thought. But so many, things going on. I would keep it straight. Yeah. This coffee, I don't like it much this way.
What are you drinking?
This is coffee.
Well, yeah. What brand?
Oh, it's black silk.
Oh.
That's what I got right now. Good. Just go. Just good as 3.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I forgot half a can. I'm not making this much.
Oh.
But it's got to be a little bit more careful. I don't need to be making 3 scoops. Did I tell you when I used to make fish coffee, it was 5 scoops?
Fish coffee?
5 scoops.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Wow.
Fishing coffee. My buddy forgot to make his coffee, and he came out. He goes, "Can I borrow a cup?" It was early in the morning. Like, yeah, sure. Yeah, I poured it and he went to take a drink. He's like, holy shit. You just have to drink this stuff. Just sniff it. How many scoops? Like 5. But you could stand a spoon up in it.
It's not Greta's fault, but look at her mom and Betta dad. So you
Beat
can
it.
make you make tar.
More or less. Back then. Looking at the hair stuff. And they get black then. The morning stuff.
Uh-huh.
You did say it. You could stand a spoon up in it. You wasn't wrong. Well, mud.
I think
You
your
got
mic
me away.
I think your microphone got muffled.
This is, I put creamer in it now, and I got the pink stuff, whatever that is. Saffron, probably. Poison. Pink versus blue, sweetener,
Mm-hmm.
whatever it's called. I don't care. Doesn't seem to affect me at all.
Mike!
What?
Wrong Mike. WTF Mike just came in chat.
No.
Hi, WTF Mike. Good to see you.
Yeah, I wasn't looking at that.
Cheers, Mike. How was your dinner, Mike?
My God, we had fish tonight, haddock and butter
Yep.
and Brussels sprouts. I think I told you in the street. Jimmy hates those.
I'll be right
I don't know.
back.
I have to beg for them. She found them. And she will eat them. I didn't like them. But see, it's all it's my money, my card. I can get whatever I want.
Yep.
I told him we need to spend more because it isn't staying there forever.
Yep. That's what I always say. Sometimes you got to eat what you don't like. And I had
No,
4
just eat
slices
it.
of pizza, 2 chicken wings, and 3 burritos. Jesus, Mike.
Wow. Sounds like me back in the old days. I would go to the Chinese buffet up in Madison. We went up there for some reason. And right by Walmart there's a Chinese buffet. And 4 giant platefuls. And when I left, I thought I was going to have a heart attack. That's what I felt like. I was almost ready. I got my money's worth. I'll say. I'm not talking just a little bit. I'm talking heaping plateful. 4. Okay, go. 4. Well, we went to one of Mass because she was working up near there. I had to go to Walmart anyway. Before I quit Walmart, went to the one here. I could walk back then. I went to the one here recently, a couple of years ago. No carts. The parking lot was empty. Where are they all?
Inside the store.
No. So I couldn't find any anywhere, and I went and asked for help. Nobody that worked there would help me. We just walked out. I had a fit. Threw a tizzy fit, walked out. I'm surprised the cops were not called on me. They probably were. Everyone was looking.
And Gavin, Sheena is more than capable of defending herself.
Yeah.
Gavin, Sheena don't need you sticking up for her. Her and Wolfie played with each other all the time.
Yeah. I like her hair. I like her pink hair. I like purple hair, pink hair.
Yep, purple, pink, green.
Yeah. I don't know how I ended up marrying her, actually. Kind of funny. The first wife saw me in the bar with this other girl. Apparently, my body shop partner and his girlfriend had hired, to get me laid. And they didn't tell me. So they both had blonde hair. Her mom and dad were in there. I'm like, so they're not in, their mom and dad were not in there, but we were already getting divorced. But they thought when I get married to her, it was the same woman. No, it's not at all. Of course. She spewed all kinds of lies on me anyway. The first one. It's like, oh boy, hell. Yeah. Oh, it's kind of hilarious.
Yeah.
Her mom and dad, even though I was a trained, a trained body man, I had certification. I was not allowed to jump her car. Just because you don't know what you're doing, Mr. GM person. All you do is push a broom down there at General Motors. He's dead. I can talk with her a lot about it. Anyway, doesn't mean I can't do it. I know what I'm doing. The battery might explode. Only if you do it wrong.
Only if you do it wrong. Tell her.
Yeah.
If you know what you're doing, the battery won't explode.
Right. Red on red, black on black. Safe. Or red on red and black on ground. Whatever you want to do. Yeah. I literally cut his car in half, put it back together, and he would not know what was done. But they treated me like I was a moron, Oh, you know what I got for Christmas from them people?
What?
Top on a rope. Top on a rope.
That's because they didn't want you to drop it, Mike.
Yeah.
It's as dangerous dropping it in the nursing home as it is in the prison.
Yeah, I know.
Just for different reasons.
I was 24 at the time.
Oh.
But the reason they got me that was the coat, the jacket that they ordered me for Christmas did not come in time. They grabbed whatever they could find for cheap. Open rope. I found it. Just tell me it hasn't in yet. Give me an empty box. I don't care. Don't insult me with open rope, please. Tell me I'm stinky. Which sometimes I was.
I was going to say, but were you?
I just come over from work. Sometimes in work clothes. I look dirty. Red primer.
I know, Wolfie.
Yeah.
Yep. Don't drop the soap.
Unless you're Jack Reacher, you don't have to worry about it, man.
That's right. Jack Reason don't have to worry about dropping no goddamn soap.
No, that was the best. Man, when he beat all the guys up in the bathroom, hilarious.
Yep.
Oh, the gross part of put stuff right in the guy's eye. Ooh, that must have hurt. Oh, I'm really going down in the rabbit hole with aliens. So
Oh yeah.
it's spies. It's kind of like spies, sort of. Yeah, they thought they were in the CIA. They really weren't at first. And they got rid of the. Now they're in the CIA, and now they're in a blackout version of the CIA now. This season 4. Good. Yeah.
I know they have a show coming out, Halo, and it's based off of the video game.
Uh-huh.
I kind of want to see that.
I've seen Halo video game played. Not my kind of thing. Oh, I'll tell you what. The guy that was the body when he was in Oregon, he got thrown in jail, and the big guys might have beat him up. And he put 3 bars of soap in a sock, went in the bathroom, and they went in there after him. He's the one that walked out without a scratch. Nobody messed with him.
I was just gonna say, Mike, they do it anyway. They just use the pillowcase, or they just put a sock on a lock, like their bench locks.
Yeah. You can make knives out of plastic board. And you can also tattoo yourself with soot from plastic. Prison tattoo.
Of course you do, Mike.
I've never been in prison. I have no tattoos. I could get a tattoo, but they wouldn't let me. You know why? I'd probably bleed out right then and there. Blood thinner. Liquor pool wall in the sock, yeah.
Damn, Gavin, if you've been to a prison that has pool tables, that ain't prison.
Yeah.
The fuck.
Bar fight. I was never in jail.
I was an inmate at
Thank
once.
God. My uncle was, and they finally let him out. He came to live with us. He was in Colorado. We didn't sign him. He was in there for a long time. In Colorado.
Damn, Mike.
He let him out because he had cancer. They didn't want to pay for it.
Yep. Sometimes they will do that.
Yeah.
Depending on how, it depends on what their crime was and if it was a violent crime.
No, it was robbery. That's all. But like he said, you get more time for doing a robbery than do murder. But when he came, because they took one of his kidneys out, and I would take him up for his treatment. I think they ended up taking both out. Dialysis, that's it. Up to Madison. They didn't have dialysis here yet. And he'd give me gas. I didn't have a job at the time. Which one? Uh-oh. Here we are, Don't hear her walking yet. Oh, it's just the dog. The college is like that thing, He makes a lot of noise. He's a shelter, 7 pounds.
Yeah, I shouldn't even talk, Mike. The prison I worked at, they were when I left, they were building a new unit that they were going to put a pool table in and like different gaming consoles. They were going to call it the Young Fathers Unit. So all the young kids that got arrested for stupid shit were going to go in there.
Oh, wow.
Because they felt like that might rehabilitate them better and make them not be like keep getting arrested after they get released.
Maybe.
Like, yeah, make it like a country club. There you go. So they can get out and go, prison wasn't that bad.
Yeah. Michael did say, my side, if I ever get sent to jail, I wouldn't have nothing to worry about.
Right. I'm like, what did you choose? What did you choose? One of each. Oh, look at that.
Yeah. I know. It's 12:30 Wednesday morning. Why not?
Why not, Nora?
And that sounds like a daycare. That sounds like a daycare.
Right?
Where, Joseph? Never mind.
Yeah.
I went there. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. And
Oh,
yes, I'm
God.
going to eat it on camera because the great wise man once said, "Eat it on cam."
Yep. Eat it on camp.
Mm-hmm.
If it wasn't for that goddamn squirrel, I would have kept my camera off and I wouldn't have made you hungry, Nora. But that goddamn squirrel.
What? What's going on?
What do you mean, what squirrel?
Oh,
How many
hey,
fucking squirrels you know?
what's fun?
Well, there's the other side. There's Hey Look, and then there's just View This character too.
Yep.
If you look it up, there's quite a few squirrels on YouTube.
We're all we're all
Yeah, I
squirrely.
know. Every time I say that to Jimmy, he'll be like, quite a few.
Mm-hmm.
I know quite a few squirrels.
We're all squirrely. Even that Nora character.
Yeah, that N.O.R.A character is very squirrely. You really got to watch out for him.
Mm-hmm.
And Joseph just said, Mike, is he talking to me? Nora, are you talking to Joseph Krill?
No,
Joseph, yep. He said he is.
you're not. Oh, shit. Oh, my
Ah, damn,
God.
Mike, that is a country club, man. I know some of the federal prisons we have around here have all that shit. And some the pre-releases have that. But they gotta earn their way into those places. A good time. It's funny because one of the favorite stories that whenever we get a new employee or a new inmate, we would always say, "Yeah, just wait till you go to the roof of J building and check out the pool." And it never fails. They'll be like, "There's a pool on J building? No, you fucking Todd. There's no fucking pool."
I wish they would do the Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royal for WrestleMania. Why do they have to make it on Fridays now?
I don't know.
Or
I
or,
almost
or
think
even
it's because it takes up too time.
or
Of course, you had a pool, Mike.
just just have it for the kickoff show. They did in the past.
Right, right, and that's my thing. Like, I'm the same way. I don't understand.
Well,
I'm the same way. I don't understand why they took it away from WrestleMania. Especially now that it's 2 days. It's 2 fucking days. Yeah, he's doing a documentary on
I will have
under the
to.
time.
I will have to check that out. Well, you better do it soon. No rush. But this is in 2 days. Poke the bear here. Poke poke. Sorry, Anomaly.
Oh, okay, Mike. It was one of those specialized pools where the floor can lift up so you can drown real quick.
The drowning pool. You know.
Make sure to wear your
Oh,
floaties.
shit.
So, Joseph, are you ready for WrestleMania this year? Woo! He's been awfully quiet tonight. I'm worried about him.
Yeah, he got some bad news earlier.
Huh?
Joseph Grohl.
No. I know.
Oh, Joseph, if you want to talk, you know where to find me. I'm here.
He get fired from work or something. Moon.
Ah, was that before or after you were there, Mike? Because that would explain a lot.
Woo!
Joseph Grohl's in the house.
Mm-hmm.
Hungry boy. Hungry man.
Wolfie, our little brother's grown up. He is. Before you, bitch. I had to ask, Mike.
Yeah. My lord.
Wolfie, down boy, down boy. That's all I'm gonna say.
Ooh, Wolfie.
Well, the whole one bite deal.
Yeah.
Breakfast burger.
It's actually bratwurst.
Yeah.
I had
Oh.
spaghetti. I actually had spaghetti earlier, but so like, oh, I'll eat this now.
Yep. I do that a lot. Like I'll either have a smaller portion of whatever I had for dinner or I'll just make a snack.
Well, that's the first thing I ate all day.
Yeah, that's usually how I am. Like dinner will be the first thing I eat. And then sometimes that's why I'll sometimes eat, especially if I'm on a late stream or
Yesterday I had breakfast, lunch, and dinner, so it all depends.
yeah. Like I made on Jimmy's stream about 7 o'clock. I made him a breakfast sandwich and I made myself a ham and cheese sandwich with bacon on it.
Where's
On an
mine?
English.
Where's mine?
It's in the fridge. It's in the fridge.
Oh,
It's in
um,
the fridge.
right there.
Yeah. If you walk that way, it's in the fridge.
Yeah,
That way?
nothing.
Oh, okay, okay.
Thank you.
No, I'm sorry. I'm on the island of chillaxing.
Okay. Maybe I'll make you one and I'll have the pigeon drop it off.
We'll just have Thomas bring it to me.
Oh, we could have Thomas bring it to you. Yeah. Oh, that's true, Thomas. You could stop by Nora's on your way to Auntie Jenna's. He's right on that way.
By the way, did you see the group chat, Doris, of our lurker? He or she put in a comment for you.
Yes, I saw that. He a liar. Lies like a rug.
Apparently, you canceled the trip.
Yep. Because so like the week before the Hardy Boys meet and greet, when I got the money to get the tickets, they were sold out. So, but I was like, oh, but there's still the wrestling thing.
Speaking of greet and meet, did Lone Star ever get his? Wasn't he?
Not
Wasn't he?
yet. It's the 31st.
What? Why so late?
So
That's tomorrow. No,
yeah,
Thursday. Thursday.
yeah, it's Thursday of
Well,
WrestleMania.
it is tomorrow. It's Wednesday. Tomorrow.
True. Irony is having a cat deliver Chinese food. Oh, Mike.
So do I.
Tell Thomas to stop by here. I have some. Fuck that squirrel. That's what he said. He said, fuck that squirrel. Hi, Thomas. His head is even up right now. He heard that. Fuck that squirrel. He was all nice, calm, sleeping when we were talking about him going to see Nora and Auntie Jenna. Soon as he hears that fucking squirrel type in, his head bounced right up.
Nightbot.
Spam warning, Wolfie. Spam warning. Apparently, Nightbot's very particular about what the letters of the alphabet you put together. What part of that is blacklisted?
It's not me. It's YouTube. They're picky on some stuff.
Piss off, Nightbot. You don't want none of this.
But I don't know.
What the fuck?
Wait for
Oh, you on the naughty list, Mike. That's funny that like it picks out when he puts what the fuck, but it doesn't pick out his name. Maybe because there's no space.
because I got it set up that way.
Oh.
I can turn it to that, but I know WTF Mike is his channel name. It's just a YouTube thing.
Right. Because they did it with Jenna too. For the Damn It Jenna. That's why she had to put those little special characters above her name.
Well, I put certain words in Nightbot for that reason.
Yeah.
Apparently, YouTube does not like the F word, the F bomb in chat. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just.
Yeah, they try to block all swear words because, like I said, when Damn It Jenna was just Damn It Jenna,
but
everyone had to approve everything she put if she wasn't a mod in the chat. And then if she was a mod, sometimes you wouldn't see her in chat. You would only see certain things she said.
I had one lurker told me one time that there was people putting F bombs in chat and I don't know. This is what keeps me up all night. You know, I hear people this, I hear people that. You know, seriously. YouTube comes out with their guidelines, so I'm like, okay, we're not allowed to say the F word in chat, but we're allowed to say it on panel. Which people are like, what? Huh? We're not allowed to say it in chat, but we're allowed to say it on panel. Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just trying to follow YouTube. Don't hate me.
I know.
Don't hate me.
Hell no, we
Yeah.
won't go.
Please don't kill me.
See,
Hell
see,
no, we won't go. Yep,
just
there he goes.
just for the heck of it. That's why tonight is kind of a more of a laid back, chilled stream. Because you don't know how it is, Doris. I'll go to bed and then I'm thinking, okay, how did this go? How did that go? I wake up and I'm still thinking about it. I'll be okay.
Ah.
I don't know. Somebody wants to be a chat warrior tonight, Doris.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Joseph Woo. Mike, you okay?
Yeah. Just sit quietly. Mhm.
That link is okay to click. It's not a Damn It Jenna link.
Hmm. Yeah, people age restrict their streams. I don't do that. That's why the whole purpose. That's why I got this. This is my warning. You know, sometimes we talk about like certain subjects or maybe and you know
Yeah. Not safe for work.
some of some of the stuff we talk about here is not suitable for some viewers. Viewer discretion is advised. You know,
Okay.
I know when I first started doing this, people were like, "Is this age restricted?" No, I don't age restrict. Love you.
Oh, Wolfie.
Um, I think I need to go lay down
Uh-oh.
before I can get upstairs.
That is usually the best time to do it, Mike.
Yeah. I can't sleep on that. It's TV on. So it'll scare me up.
Bye, Mike.
Bye, Mike. He's a good guy.
Uh-oh. You feeling okay, Mikey? Mikey? Maybe it was those Brussels sprouts coming back to haunt him.
Did they say he's not feeling well?
No, I think he's just tired.
It's 1 o'clock, midnight for him.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. So, yep. Oh, no, everybody can lose weight and get a hot girlfriend.
Don't worry about it, Seth. They'll like you no matter what.
Right, Seth? There's somebody out there for everybody, Seth. Just gonna. Leave it at that. See, Nora, I can behave. In fact, just doesn't have the same punch I'm looking for. Gavin, my ringtone is Mrs. Brown from Mrs. Brown Boys saying, "Someone is calling. Shall I tell them to feck off?"
That sounds like a English word.
Well, Mrs. Brown is actually an English show. We had this conversation one day because somebody shared something. It was like a clip from a show. And everybody was like, "Oh, it's on YouTube." And I think Vanessa was on panel and she's like, "Yeah, it's a show actually here in the UK. She said it's been on there for a long time."
Mm-hmm.
And it's like a comedy. It reminds me of like the Newhart show. Right, Mike? If you gotta swing the F bomb. That's why I said I would just leave it like that.
How's the weather? It's raining here, Doris.
It's not doing anything here, Nora, but Mike said it's snowing there. Wolfie said it's snowing there. And they both said, "Fuck you, Nora."
Oh, you're welcome.
Swing! Better, better, better.
I know I keep on asking you, are you going to stream tonight for AEW?
I was planning on it. Especially where there's supposed to be that debut and
Mm-hmm.
the Owen Hart tournament supposed to start.
I actually like WrestleMania 2 days.
Yep.
Hey. I had somebody earlier pull that game on me. I'm like, nuh-uh. If you're going to come in here and do that, you're out of here. That person got booted out right away. Like, nuh-uh, we're not doing that game. Everybody likes bunnies. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Nora, have I ever told you how odd your icon is? It's the We Are the World icon, Mike. It's like, let's be friends. Let's be friends. Because it's Nora and friends.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of like Jimmy and his 6 friends. Have you ever seen Jimmy's icon? It says Jimmy and 6 friends.
So the whole thing of N.O.R.A and friends is at first, like I like I see on the Railroad Channel, Sunday night or Thursday morning, I always include hang out and chat with N.O.R.A and friends. So at first, this channel was basically a mile long and said hang out with N.O.R.A and hang out, something like that. Hang out and chat with N.O.R.A friends. Well, Jimmy is like, that's too long. How about you cut in half? Well, I did. Now it's N.O.R.A and friends.
See? Why does everybody feel like they gotta listen to fucking Jimmy? For fuck's sakes.
Jimmy, he's my mentor. He's the man.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
All hail Jimmy. I know he's lurking. I gotta give props to Jimmy. He's the best guy on YouTube. You should really go check him out. They're like, shut up, Nora. Shut up, Nora.
Well, the funny thing is in his stream, Goldfish was like, "Yeah, I wouldn't be where I was if it wasn't for Jimmy." I'm like, for fuck's sakes, people! If I have to hear that one more time,
Jimmy, she's my mentor. There, you just heard it one more time.
he's my mentor. Oh,
But there's a lot of other people on YouTube. You know, Jimmy is one of them, but there's a lot of other people. You know,
I know.
I don't single everybody out. There's more than one person. I just have to do that just to annoy the crap out of Doris.
Yeah. Nora likes to push my buttons every now and then. Hashtag Joseph. Joseph Girls in the house.
Nala. Hey. Darn cat.
Nala. What is her name? Nala? What's her name?
Yeah, Nala.
Oh, that's Joe Wash's doggy's name.
Mm-hmm.
Nala. Hi, Nala.
You can see her tail.
It's a Nala raid.
I know. I got food. She's like, what you got, Dad? I'm sorry. Am I keeping you awake or something?
Don't pick on Doris. She a motherfucking sweetheart. Jimmy, on the other hand, pick away. Thank you, Wolfie. Thank you. Like a bunch of people are about to leap into your corn trumpet. Yeah, Mike. That kind of We Are the World. Yep.
Well, might as well. Mike's just jealous because I got the circle of life, the circle
That's
of
right.
friends.
Here's a circle of friends, Mike. Circle of friends.
Mm-hmm. Christy, H-Back Little 24, made this for me. Oh.
That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. We're on the island of Chillaxin.
Nice.
And my logo, I made up all myself.
Nice. Nice. Circle jerking on the old Winky starfish. Yeah.
You got something in the mail. I seen you put out a video.
Let's go. Go.
Speaking of the devil, it's the master himself. All hail Jimmy.
Oh, Nora said it's the master himself. All hail Jimmy.
Go. Go. Keep going.
JP, Jesus Christ. Jimmy C in the house. Jimmy C in the house.
I'm gonna get a hate mail from Doris tomorrow. Nora, you.
Nope. I'll just send you something that says, I forgive you, Nora. Take 2 Advil and recant all the hell Jimmy bullshit.
Yeah, she won't show up next week. She's like, well, sorry, Nora, I can't come up. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's okay. I understand.
Well, see where all the master Jimmy is now, huh?
Mm-hmm. There.
I wear the pants, you wear the glove. Aw, thanks, Nora. And we love the children. Make the world a better place for you and me. Think that song is old enough to be past the trademark thing? Probably not.
Close enough. I'll let you know tomorrow.
Okay. Nora, don't you know women are allergic to their men getting praises? Gavin, that was the song that all different artists did for the AIDS. It was the AIDS fundraiser. Planet AIDS, I think it was called, or something like that, where they were raising money for the AIDS Foundation when AIDS first came out.
Lucky.
Yeah. Thanks, Mike.
You see, there it is. Okay. Just, you know. There.
Always makes you nervous when he's doing something and then says, so there.
What is he talking about me?
Yeah, I'm talking about you. You're like concentrating, and then all of a sudden, yeah, so there.
Yeah. Just doing, this.
Yeah. Always working.
Mm-hmm.
Or if the snow here don't stop, so then I'm PayPal account you some money to go to your house and smack you.
I'm borrowing some of your commands for Nightbot.
Ah. Ah.
What? What? You hear that?
I do. Still quieter than somebody else I know. If you could sit here and talk for an hour to any person living or dead, who would it be?
I got a few people in mind, but I'm going to keep it to myself.
Right?
Wolfie just saw 4 Canadian geese today.
Oh, it's about time they fucking go back home. They only spend the whole entire fucking winter here.
Well, I fed them pretty good there, Wolfie, just for you.
So it's not snow wolfie, it's fucking geese shit. Right, Mike? Tell him. They are evil feathered bastards. Fucking little dicks.
I can just hear him say, I don't know. I don't know anymore. Open your coat and flap. The hiss is worse than the bite. I know, right? Hear those things hiss? It's like,
Yeah.
okay, back away.
They're mean.
Even my cat hissed at me one time. Like, whoa, all right. That's only because accidentally. It was her own fault. She gets real spunky and playful and rambunctious, and I actually stepped on her one night, and I'm like, I'm sorry, which I think the cat was more freaked out than I was. But if you ever step on the cat, just let it go, let it calm down, because you know,
Yeah.
because I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. It's like, okay,
I ain't doing that, Gavin. My wife is a biatch, and she will record it and post it on YouTube.
how is Dar? And I'm asking nicely.
Gavin, I don't know about the UK, but we don't have a breaking arms thing concerning Canadian geese. I never heard anything about a breaking arms thing. I just said they're fucking mean.
Oh,
And they're dirty. That's the biggest thing. They're dirty. I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. We are the world. We are the children.
swans, I'm thinking of. Never mind. They're mean. Like a chimp.
Chihuahua sons. Yeah, they definitely think they got a set of balls. They do have the force to break it on with their wingspan, Gavin. A buddy of mine had it happen to him. That's like an ostrich. If you get an ostrich, can kill you with one kick.
I'm I'm more scared of is it a chameleon? No. Komodo dragon.
Oh
I,
yeah, Komodo dragons are dangerous.
they bite you. They already have all diseases from other
Yeah,
prey.
the
Plus,
bacteria are in their mouth. It's a flesh-eating bacteria.
plus they inject poison in you, so you're dead within seconds.
Yeah, and they can kill you with their tail. Yeah,
Yeah,
and they can. I think I. If you have ever seen the documentary called Komodo Island, it's about the island that like Komodo dragons live on. They said that too. I think they can run faster than a crocodile, which a crocodile can run like 40 miles an hour or something like that on land. They said they're faster than a crocodile. So if they chase you, the chances of getting away are like Slim to none. Okay, Gavin. I would just yell Godzilla or watch it look around for him. Godzilla! Godzilla! It's Godzuki. Who's old enough here to know who Godzuki is? Does anybody know who Godzuki is? Nora! Where did you go? Nora! Do you know who Godzuki is?
Who?
Godzuki?
Who?
Godzuki.
Who?
When I was a kid, we used to have something called the Creature Double Feature. And it was always like Godzilla movies. And Godzilla had a son, Godzuki. And back then he was so cute. He kind of looked like let me see if I can find a picture of him. He was really cute.
Is that the younger version of Godzilla before he became older? Then he got teased in school, so they named him Godzilla.
Pretty much, he was Godzuki's son. I mean, he was Godzilla's son in the movies back in the day.
Oh, you know, I hate to change the subject, but I am. When I kept on saying who, Godzuki, who, that brought me up to Brock Lesnar last night or Monday night when he was like, "It's okay, you can play along." And every time, it's like I'm gonna take him to F5. We're gonna take the ride in F5. I'm like, what? I just loved it.
So this is Godzuki, Nora.
Oh, is that the dinosaur off of Dinosaurs? That little
Yes, but the baby dinosaur off of Dinosaurs came out like 20 years later. So that was like back in the Godzuki was back in like the 70s.
I think he mean, I think he means writers, not rights.
Yes. Come on, he was cute, Wolfie. And he would always try and go and help Godzilla when Godzilla was fighting another dinosaur. That's when he was blowing the puff of smoke because he wasn't big enough to blow fire yet. So he would blow hard and it would just come out a ring of smoke. Shut up, Mike.
So you're saying that's a younger version of Jimmy C?
Yes. It's a younger version of Jimmy C.
I had to go there. For a swan or a goose to kind of break your arm, you'll need to put it down to their level, but it's impossible.
So you're saying, Gavin, that a goose or a swan couldn't jump?
Who could we? Who? Let's have Wolfie try it.
Wolfie, go find one of those fucking Canadian geese things. I have to buy a new keyboard. Mine is dying. I fell asleep sitting here just now. Like they would just have to jump high enough to flap their wings at you, Gavin. It's the wings that they say can break your arms, the force of the wings.
I want to apologize to Wolfie, but he created a monster. He's like, come on, Nora. he's the one who told me to dish it out. If you give me crap, I'm gonna get it right back to you.
Good job, Wolfie. I would have to fuck it up on principle alone. Slow your roll, grasshopper. But yeah, that was really the first time I've heard that breaking the arm thing. I've never heard of that before. But Wolfie said it's a thing in Canada too, so.
Sorry, older brother. The bones in the wings are more fragile than your arm bones. Hmm. Is he right?
Um,
I figured you're looking it up.
well, one thing that I read is that you can end up with broken bones, but most of the time that someone has actually gotten a broken bone from a goose attack. So they said goose attacks have resulted in broken bones, head trauma, and emotional distress. Many of these injuries occur when the person tries to avoid an attacking goose and trips and falls.
Mm-hmm.
But they say that they will chase after you and they will try to attack you.
Hmm.
I did not say you could use my teachings against me, Nora.
Or I don't know, Doris. What do you think about that statement?
I think that sometimes the student does have to pass the teacher, Wolfie.
Because one day this grasshopper will become a cricket. Or is that below? Yeah. Yeah.
A grasshopper and a cricket. I don't know which one is on the higher of the anarchy.
I guess I should read my notes before I say something smart to Wolfie, huh?
You probably should.
Maybe I become a locust. Hmm.
All right, grasshoppers versus crickets. 9 main differences revealed. Da, da, da. Size is the most significant difference between the two insects. An adult grasshopper is larger than adult cricket. In terms of color, the grasshopper is green, while crickets are black. They have different. Oh, crickets are omnivores. Grasshoppers are herbivores. So the cricket might eat you, Nora. Oh no. Yeah, you're grass. You're a grasshopper, yes.
I did say I'm a cricket.
Oh, you're the
I,
cricket. So yeah.
I don't know. This is going nowhere. I failed. I failed you. I don't know. Grasshopper looks bigger than the cricket.
Well, that's what it said, that the grasshoppers are twice the length of a cricket.
Just like this
So
stream.
yeah. So I don't know if a cricket could eat an adult grasshopper, but it could probably eat a baby.
I know iguanas eat grasshoppers or crickets.
Yes, they do. Um, iguanas do.
Pretty much all reptiles.
Yep, that's what you usually start all reptiles out with. Yeah, Gavin. That they are.
Speaking of noise, do you get tree frogs?
We do. They're not as common here. I think because we have such a short warm season. But we do get them. Like you'll hear them more. We hear them more in the ponds than we do in the trees. Like our frogs that we hear a lot are the swamp frogs,
Mm-hmm.
and the bullfrogs we hear. Yep.
That's always a nice thing to hear, especially this time of year, because we got tree frogs in the woods and we can hear them peeping out all night. Yep, spring's here.
Yeah, we'll hear those. Like usually, like on a warm night, we'll hear them. The little chirpings. Yep. So maybe they just go underground during the winter, so that maybe they have a longer high. Although I think you guys have the same amount of warm weather as we do, don't you? You got 3 or 4 seasons.
Well, we have all 4 seasons in one day here.
Here too.
I mean, today was like 44 degrees. Tomorrow's gonna be a 70.
Yeah, today we only got to 30, but I think tomorrow is supposed to be 50. Yep.
I mean, it snowed over the weekend. Saturday maybe, Sunday maybe. Lake
Yeah, it
effect.
snowed.
Lake effects. We had a nice lake effect band roll through.
Don't you just love it when he says it like that, guys? We had a nice lake effect. And he says it like he's serious.
Well,
Like it
yeah.
was really nice. We got snow and it was so nice and pretty and
You know what? I don't care. These
it's
old.
so cold. It's so fucking good. It was 15 degrees all day yesterday, Wolfie.
I warned you all last week.
And it was only 10 degrees overnight last night.
I warned you all last week. Snow
And if
on the
I
way.
had my
I I I warned you all last week.
yeah, you
Snow's on the
did.
snow's on the way for the weekend, but nobody wants to listen to poor innocent Nora. Fine, be that way.
Oh yeah. And Wolfie, it's only 26 degrees here.
There you go.
Shut Noah. Right, Wolfie?
He's talking about us.
No, he said Nora.
You said you too.
Oh, underneath that it says shop Nora.
I don't see nothing. I don't even see it.
Yeah.
What, this comment? I don't see it.
I don't see it. So, Wolfie, I'm waiting to see how cold it is there. How cold is it there, Wolfie? He's not going to say anything because I bet you it's warmer there than it is here. I shouldn't say that because it's probably not. It's 0 degrees here right now. Celsius or Fahrenheit?
I tried.
Conditions.
That's not even right.
So it's 0 degrees Celsius.
What? He's what over?
He's in Winnipeg.
So what? So that's between. Okay. Okay. So what? No. Where's Winnipeg at? Okay, there it
Oh,
is.
look, it is warmer there than it is here, Wolfie.
I'm gonna pick a random city. If I know how to spell it.
Winnipeg. Shop, Doris. I'm just trying to.
Um.
I deserve warmer weather too, Wolfie. Tell Nora. We deserve warmer weather, Nora. Tilly, tell Nora we want warmer weather. We want to be able to sit out on the picnic table in the morning and drink our coffee without having it turn into ice cream.
There. That's some closer.
Never heard of Carberry. I don't know what that is.
Some random town in the province of Winnipeg.
Ah.
Or is Winnipeg a province?
I don't think so. I think that Winnipeg's in the
Saskatchewan?
province of Quebec, I think.
No. Quebec is basically further east. We got Ontario north of us. Then you got Ontario, or maybe it is Quebec. I don't know. Sorry, Wolfie. I don't know. I know where Saskatchewan is.
Let's see.
Hold on. Wolfie's laughing at me. I just know he is.
Province of Manitoba.
Manitoba. That's right. Because another. It's not Manitoba. It's Manitoba.
Manitoba. You live in a tuba. Night, Gavin. It's where C. Donald's makes their French fries for Canada. Very interesting, Bruce.
All right, Gavin, take care. Hi, Bruce. Good to see you. I need to go back to school, I guess. I just know where Saskatchewan is.
Yeah.
And that's like that way.
Will be. City, Winnipeg, Providence, Manitoba, Country, Canada.
Then you got British of Columbia.
Yeah.
Saskatchewan. I always forget about that little country of Manitoba.
Just geography classes, Bruce said.
Does Wolfie have hate for those poor people in Saskatchewan? Those poor people?
Hey, Brock Lesnar lives in Saskatchewan. But he also owns land here, so I don't. He's probably somewhere in the U.S. this week.
You're closer to Quebec.
Yeah, Quebec's on the northeast part of Canada.
Yeah. Because I'm close to Ontario. London. Yeah. Ontario. Ontario is the largest, I believe.
Saskatchewan is where you watch a dog run away for days. Yeah, I think that's where, like, apparently Brock Lesnar has a farm there, but that's where he does a lot of his training when he trains for fights, is out there because it's like wide open and.
Speaking of Brock Lesnar, Paul Heyman's contract's been extended.
Yeah, they can't release him right before the big fight.
Oh, why would they release him? I'm, I, I do give props for Brock Lesnar's speaking ability. I mean, he can talk on the mic.
Yeah. Yeah, he can. Yeah, I know, Wolfie. I always fuck it up when I say it. Oh, he was born in South Dakota, Mike.
He's only 44 years old there, Doris.
Yeah.
Went to Bismarck State College.
Yeah, and then he went to Minnesota. Minnesota.
I only trained for fights when I was married.
I never knew he was in the military. He was discharged after failing a computer typing test. He originally enlisted to do explosives work, but because he is red-green colorblind, they deemed it hazardous. Yeah, well, if you can't tell which one's the red wire and which one's the green wire, I suggest you don't play with explosives. And that's when he ended up in the office job and then got discharged when he couldn't type.
So, what made him Russell?
Um, He says during Webster, he played football and he started competing in amateur wrestling. So yeah, it doesn't say why he started wrestling, but he's been wrestling since high school and football.
Mm-hmm.
I trained for fights when I was young, Bruce. Now that I have been married for years, I am fully battle ready. Fully battle ready. So, one of the things that I read is apparently, and I want to see what you think. Do you think Vince McMahon is going to play a prank on Undertaker during the Hall of Fame ceremony?
I don't know why.
Because Undertaker has said during a statement that he's nervous that Vince McMahon's going to play a prank on him during his induction.
Why would he do that?
That must be the kind of relationship they have. You know what I mean?
Also, do you think Seth Rollins is going to secret opponent could be the Undertaker, like one last match on the grandest stage in the mall? Because
That crossed my mind. Also, what crossed my mind is, like you said, Vince McMahon.
well, Shane McMahon. Here, hold on, hold the presses, hold the presses,
Depressed.
hold the presses. This is a possibility. This is a possibility. So, a couple months ago, they said something about Shane McMahon was gonna do some type of storyline for WrestleMania. Well, after his little Royal Rumble botch, they said, "Okay, you're done." But I think, where's it at? I took a screenshot of this before I went live because I knew I'm going to talk about it. But apparently, per reports on social media, well, the Dirt Sheet Radio is where I got this information from.
Okay, Mike. He does the same thing with Jimmy. He pops in and out to see what the conversation's about. See, and like with the Royal Rumble thing, the the reports I saw were one of the reasons they put out the announcement saying that Shane McMahon was released because actually he wasn't a contracted employee at the time, and when that whole became viral.
Per PWI insider Mike Johnson, WWE is bringing Shane McMahon for WrestleMania 38 this weekend. PWInsider.com has confirmed with multiple sources. There's no word at this time whether McMahon will appearing on the pay-per-view yet, but we're told he will be in town for the entire WrestleMania weekend.
Yeah. Now my wonder is, is he going to be involved in the Austin Theory Pat back? Because that's what they're saying Vince McMahon is doing at WrestleMania. Somehow he's going to be involved in that match. So do you think they'll stack the deck, have him as the guest referee and Vince McMahon as the bell ringer?
Why would Vince McMahon, Mr. McMahon, be on that?
Because Austin Theory is um his
Protege.
yeah, and he's saying expect the unexpected.
I don't know. I don't know. This is how it should be. I don't want to know what's going to happen. Don't announce it. I want to be like, oh my gosh.
Either that or with the feud that Kevin Owens and Shane had, maybe he'll have some involvement in that segment. Because Shane McMahon had a feud with both Steve Austin and Kevin Owens.
I guess Shane McMahon was there last year on stage.
Yeah, because that's when he was teaming with The Miz, wasn't it? Oh, no, he had the match against The Miz, didn't he? What the hell did he do last year?
He was on the stage at the beginning.
Oh, he went against Braun Strowman. Right, that's when he was telling Braun Strowman he was a big dummy and
Was that last year?
yeah.
Night 2 or night 1?
Um,
Night 1 was my favorite. Night
night 1.
Night 2 I fell asleep.
And if anything, if he is at WrestleMania, I feel like it's only to squash the rumors of him going to AEW.
Who?
Shane McMahon.
Oh.
But yeah. So day 1, we got Lynch and Belair, the stupid Mysterios versus Logan Paul and Miz, Seth Rollins, Drew McIntyre, Happy Corbin, SmackDown tag titles, SmackDown women's titles, Austin and KO. Day 2, Reigns, Lesnar, Styles, Edge. Women's tag team, McAfee versus Theory. Zayn and Knoxville, Raw tag team champions, and Lashley and Omos.
So are they going to do the main, the, where are they going to start up? Are you doing anything this weekend for WrestleMania?
Yeah, I'm streaming.
Both days?
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, I was going to stream NXT.
It's too early for you.
Well, I was going to say it depends on how long it is. Because it starts at 1.
12. Is there a special time? 12? Maybe
Well,
like,
it's 12 Central, 1 Eastern. And we're doing that baking stream, or not the baking, the cook-off at 3. So as long as I'm done by 3, which it's usually more than 2 hours, but
cook off on your channel or somebody else's channel?
Jimmy's channel.
Oh.
So the thing we came up with the other night.
Huh?
Jesus Christ!
What?
I was just telling him about the cook-off.
Huh? Oh.
We came up with it the other night. We're gonna try to do it once a month, and anybody that wants to join can. WTF? Mike and us came up with the idea.
Yeah, Mike was
the one
asking,
that
are we still on wrestling? I mean,
we were, but we stopped because.
Oh! I came in just in time.
Yeah, you came in just in time.
Cool. Should I send Mike a link?
That's up to Nora. Nora, yeah.
If he wants to
That's
come
what
on
I'm
up.
asking.
Sure.
All right, I'll go send Mike a link.
I
mean, we're definitely done with the wrestling, right?
Yes, we're
Because
definitely
he'll be all over me if we.
We already got done talking about WrestleMania. That's all we wanted to talk about. We went over the card. Everything's done.
Okay, that Maniac crap's done. All right.
That's what you fuckers get for just leaving me and Nora here anyway.
Hey, if we can, the sign said wrestling. I fucking was gone.
Well, and that's what I said to Nora.
I was lurking the whole time here and there. I had you running, but.
And Nora knew. Nora said if he knows.
I heard him. I heard him and I laughed. I smiled and I freaking moved on. And that's when I knew it was okay to go up on Samantha's.
And that's what I said. He'll come in after we're done talking about wrestling.
Well, or Samantha kicked me out. So.
Nora, kick his ass off panel.
Hey.
I had to do that, Doris. Again,
I know. He's your fucking mentor. I know, Nora.
No. He's my protege.
See, baby, it ain't me. It's other people. It ain't me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if it really rubs you. But
it doesn't.
It's other people.
I just like giving people
a hard time. It's because
I try to keep myself grounded. I mean,
it's okay, Doris. You were here the whole stream, unlike somebody else.
Right, Nora? Exactly. When Nora was saying that earlier, he goes, "Yep, I already expected a message from Doris next Tuesday." Yeah, see how far Jimmy gets you, Nora. I'm not coming this week. Because he was giving me a hard time earlier, talking you up.
You know, hey.
I
um,
o- I only did it because I knew he was lurking.
yeah,
Uh,
and that's what he said too. He's like, I know he's lurking. I know he's listening right now. But
hey,
yeah. So what we were gonna do, Nora, is so this week we're gonna do it on Jimmy's channel, and then we're gonna do it once a month, and it's
I
gonna be on
think
different
I
people's
think the
channels.
winner. I think the winner should be able to freaking like pick the next channel. You know, and
Well, that's what
you know,
yeah. We did. We said that we weren't sure how we were going to do it yet. We'll either pick a name or if there's just one person that says I'll do it.
yeah, playing it by ear. That still.
I think so. Yeah, yeah. Because Mike said we would talk about it during the stream when
Uh,
we have everyone there. I mean, you never. I mean, and I was thinking if the winner wants to do it, let the winner be the first one to say I'll do
yeah,
next month. So, and what we're doing is I have my Patriots hat, my trusty old Patriots hat, and it's got different little pieces of paper on it that have different food items or meals. And each month after our cook off, I'm going to pick one out, and then that's going to be the following month's item. Like this week, we're doing breakfast. So anybody can make anything they want that's related to whatever they think of as breakfast. So you can make a whole meal, you can make a sandwich, you can make a casserole, as long as it's got whatever you consider breakfast in it. And people actually brought up good points last night in my stream because
like
somebody was
what?
like, well, sometimes I consider cold pizza breakfast. And I'm like, well, if that's what you consider breakfast, then pull out a piece of cold pizza and fucking eat it.
Yeah,
Didn't I bring that up once?
It might have been you, Nora.
there you go. That is what it is. But you'll get your vote
Right, and
accordingly.
that's what
You
we
know.
said when people were like, "Can we do this? Can we do that?" Well, like, you can basically do whatever you want as long as the food is prepared and what preparation, like cooked
Right.
or whatever during the
Mm-hmm.
stream.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Like one
And
person was like,
if your attempt of if your showing is opening the fridge and pulling a slice of cold pizza out of it and eating it, it's
"Yep."
that's you know you get your points for what
Like
the
one person
body.
was like, "What about if I make a bowl of Cheerios or
Mm,
whatever?" And we're like, "If you call a cold bowl of cereal breakfast, then fine."
uh,
But yep. So we just think it'll be fun.
it can get fine tuned as we go too. So
Right. Like this is our
yeah,
first one, so we're expecting like Saturday once we
some
go
kind of
through it.
turnout. Mhm.
Nightbot's only racist against you, Wolfie. Only you.
Yeah, just before Jimmy raided, I had some smart person come in. It's like, really?
I saw that because I was lurking in your stream when I was on his panel.
Mm-hmm.
What was it?
He was in there saying that they were racist, and he was in
Uh,
Nora's chat at the beginning of Nora's stream.
mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And he was saying that they were white privileged and
Who?
I don't
Mike
know.
and Nora, I
Uh,
think. Or unless he was talking about somebody in chat, but
I don't know. They were just.
stirring the pot. And that's when
there
you
was
just
somebody in
I
Jimmy's stream Sunday that
that's
was
when you
like
just
that.
remove them,
Like
remove the
everything we
comment,
said.
freaking,
I did.
you know,
I
Yeah.
I
shit
I,
on
I
them. I like to shit on them sometimes. You know.
oh, sorry,
Yeah.
folks, but we're not like that here. Come here and cause trouble, you're booted out right away.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We don't play that game around here. I don't know if you're just joking or not. We don't do it.
Yeah, like Saturday in the round table, there was a dude. They claimed to be a woman. Said that um, she was Muslim and we were insulting her Chinese husband.
Yeah.
Why?
We have no idea. So
Oh
we
yeah.
just kept right on. And, with the round table, we usually play with them a little bit. And like then she was saying that we were assuming she was a woman. So we were sexually racist against her. And we were like, whatever. See, finally, I think it was, I forget who finally ended up timing him out, but
Whatever.
Anyway, so what time is
We
this
don't,
cooking?
we don't, we don't, we don't shout
3
out
o'clock
lots
our time.
doing the job.
3 o'clock our time, Nor.
Is this gonna be an every week deal?
No, just once a month.
Kind of like the malarkey report.
Yeah. And we figured that, like, depending on who's going to be on it, we can change the day, time, like, for what's convenient. Because, like, this week we have, like, people from Australia that are doing it. And we're like, whatever works out for everybody that wants to join, we can adjust the time and day. If it's a dinner meal and it's easier for people to do it around dinner time for them, like, so that way they don't have to cook a whole nother meal.
Mm-hmm.
So we were like, so the time and day are not like ironclad. We can adjust as we just figured that like a weekend would be easier for most people that have JOBs and things like that. But
Well, it's when more people will have free time.
right.
You know.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
You get you got any plans tomorrow, Nora?
Not really.
No. I just have some errands to do. I gotta do laundry. What else did I want to do? There was something else I wanted to do while I was out doing laundry. Oh, I want to go to the post office.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, remind me. I got a couple packages just got to get finished up to go out.
Okay. I told you I got you your tape, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I just haven't done it yet because no one said they were going to post office yet.
Well, there's only two of us in the house, so.
I thought I heard Tilly going to the post office.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure she's quite useful. Not really.
Want to go for a walk?
I would if it wasn't so far. I would take her with me. Because but it's with such a small town, they probably wouldn't have an issue if I brought her in there. But it's pretty far. It's like 3 miles, I think, uphill.
2.
2 miles uphill.
Yeah. Both directions.
Yeah, so that would be kind of far.
So you got to go up and over the mountain,
and then
up
and over the mountain again.
over the other mountain. Well, up the other one. Yeah. So it's up and over, and then up another one.
That was the other thing I was gonna do. That was the other thing I was gonna do there. On the way there, I was gonna stop at the clerk office and get a fire permit. Because apparently this year, I think I went there last year too. They started it last year where you can get it Monday through Friday at the town office instead of just Saturdays at the fire department.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, very nice.
Or you can pay the $5 to get it online. But it's free if you go to the town office, and it's free if you go to the
Hmm.
fireman.
Yeah, especially when you can just drive by.
Well, and that's what I figured. I'm like, I got to go to the post office anyway, so I could just hit that on my way to the post office.
You should probably get Tilly's license while you're there,
Yeah.
too. Because that's due this month, actually. April, rather.
Yeah, it's usually the first week in April.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
NORA, 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 NORA.
I don't know.
What? NORA, what?
I'm just need to stop thinking about things.
You do. You need to stop thinking about things, Nora.
The show goes on.
It does. It does. If your stream does not get shut down, then there's nothing for you to stay awake worried about.
I know.
If people get butt hurt over something, they will either get over it
Hmm.
or they will not come back.
I know. I know.
Why, you got a lot of butt hurts?
No, he just
it's just
worries and stresses about everything that happens during the stream. I'm gonna
Oh,
go get cigarettes, and you can tell Jimmy what you told me, Nora. Tell your mentor, Nora. Tell your mentor.
I just
what? Come on,
oh,
man.
it's just I know some people like that. I need a. It's true. Some people have suggested that I should have a topic or something.
Oh, yeah?
You know, just
Ask them if they have a topic.
mm-hmm.
That's what your other channel's for, right? Topics? I don't
No,
know.
it's all right. I'm just
You know what I'm saying, though?
yep.
Do what you want over here. You know? Do what you want. Fuck what anyone else wants. Do what you want. You want to
Yeah.
have a topic? Have a topic. You had a topic tonight. You know?
Yep.
I mean, you could kill it and fucking, be done. Okay, we're done with the topic. Let's just kill it. Fucking, yeah, okay. I mean, if that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do.
Yep.
But if this is the shenanigans you want to do this. You know?
It's all right. I'm having fun. The show goes on with or without it.
Right.
Yep.
In case you know, Jimmy, I already got next week's stream up already.
You got what?
Next week's stream up.
Yeah, you always have them up.
Well, I put up today's.
Wow.
Yes, I put up today's stream up yesterday.
Baby, look what I just found.
What?
You can show that, Nora? What's that look like, baby? You remember that?
Yeah, I remember that.
The one you had? You got your first speeding ticket?
Mm-hmm. Mike said, "Oh, Jimmy's here. Must be
It
over."
looked a whole lot better than that, Nora, because it was like 20 years newer. But yeah, that's the type of car Dora's got her first speeding ticket in.
Is that the?
I didn't get ticketed.
It's a Cougar Bostonian, and it's actually, I think it was about the same year, 84, 85,
I think it was.
something to that effect. It looked just like that, only hers was gray.
That car was badass.
Is that the same car they used in the Back to the Future movie?
No. The The fuck's the Dorian?
The Mandalorian? I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Probably not.
No, the Back to the Future car.
Oh, geez. No, it's not a Back to the Future guy. But I'd have fun driving that thing without a doubt.
I
I'd
think
buy that car. That's pre-computer, man.
I wasn't saying the car he just showed
Mhm.
was badass, Mike. The car that I had was badass.
Yeah. And that's
Does he-
still a badass car. Fuck him if he's down. Dude, it had a fucking
Right,
350 in
Wolfie?
it. It had a 350 in it, dude. With the freaking interceptor package. It was a fucking cop car. The only problem with it was for us, it had a blown head gasket, so I had to change the fucking oil often.
Oh.
It basically ran a milkshake. So I changed the oil like fucking once a month, especially in the winter. We
There
got
you go,
quite a
doors.
while out of that piece of shit.
There you go, doors.
Hold on, Nor.
Mike put it in chat.
Ah, yes, the DeLorean.
All right, like farts in the wind. Just wait.
Jimmy, look what I found. I just messaged you.
Yeah, Mike, wrestling's over. That's why I sent you the link.
I want to watch Mike and Jimmy Russell.
I saw this one, baby. It's fucking huge. No,
That he didn't hear me.
it's a POS.
But it's already gutted with a functional kitchen.
Yeah, it's a POS.
All right.
Way too big.
Mike wants to know who has a problem with your chat, Nora. Tell Mike. Tell Big Brother Mike.
Right?
Mm-hmm. Would he wrestle a pig?
Oh.
He works on a farm, right?
He owns a farm.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Does he have pigs?
He has cows. I don't know. I think he may have a couple of pigs, but I know he's got a couple of horses and he's got a whole lot of cows.
Can I have it? Can I have it? Can I have it, please? Please?
Can you have what?
This.
1976.
Hold on.
1976 Mercury Comet for
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
like $2,000.
Does not run. Transmission needs.
No, you just answered your own question.
On.
$2,700 does not run. First
Leaking
sentence.
fuel line. Needs a battery. Ran when parked. Yeah, okay. In other words, it needs a battery. It needs to go through. Yeah, that's okay, though. I mean, something like this, you can just put a new motor in it. Freaking
Oh yeah, we already have a fucking
project. I know, but I'd rather project this.
I just had to ask Mike. I'll take the house and shop, and you can keep the crappy metallic brown car.
The house in the background? What?
the house and the shop.
Oh, yeah. Hey, I'd take that without a doubt. I mean, but the old Ford car, fuck yeah. My cousin had one of them.
JCT, hello. Good to see you.
Hello.
Oh, man. Got HO motor in it, man. 5.0 HO. You can rip that out of there and put a 350 in it, 351 in it anyway.
Wolfie.
Poor Wolfie.
Yep. He's so limited. Poor Wolfie.
Violin.
Nora's playing you a violin, Wolfie.
It happens, Wolfie.
Violin.
Mm.
Not a
High
spell.
pitch too.
I can just hear him going. Mm, that
Violin.
grunt.
Play me a fiddle.
Right now he's going, fuck you, Nora.
Uh,
Hi, Wolfie. I know you are.
I don't know.
But I can't get a hippo. Poor Mike. He's so limited.
He don't have a smartphone. That's why.
Oh, Mike, did you hear that? Oh, Nora just put hippos in the chat, Mike. Oh, Mike. Nora just out emoji'd you.
hey, Mike, I was talking to a couple car guys.
That's a YouTube thing. YouTube
And,
block. YouTube's blocking that.
they gave me some encouragement about attempting that transmission overhaul. They were
Why?
because they believe that I could do it. They're
How-
like, yeah, you can do it. It's all about being clean.
I want to know, why is hippo offensive to YouTube? Because
Who?
apparently I had to approve hot rods emojis.
Ah.
Oh, because you have emojis shut off.
No, this was YouTube. I had to actually approve it.
Yeah, you have it in your settings,
You,
in your stream settings,
YouTube?
in your analytics. Yeah, your stream settings. Mm-hmm.
I don't
It's
know.
one of your it's one of them pre-fucking things.
I don't know.
It's in there, dude. Trust me. When you know how when you upload something, there's stuff that automatically happens. You set it up when you first set up your channel for uploading. That's the information you got to get.
Okay, well, I will check.
Baby, I saw a couple way better than this. That thing's, yeah, and it cost us more trying to get that thing home. You're fired.
Fine.
You want to see some? I think it was. We gotta hit Mike up for a loan though. Oh, you want us? We could scroll through it too. Maybe. This right here.
Yes.
Plenty of room.
For chili?
Unfortunately, it's in the trailer park, but when you come down here, it's like, yeah. But we ain't getting no loan. That would be cheap living, though. We'd be under our cost of living here. It'd be mine. Oh, yeah. There was a couple. There was another property. Was it on Zillow? Where do you find your hearted? Oh, I didn't see any searches, freaking. Because I do this so much.
I don't know.
Me neither, no.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's some building lots that were really fucking awesome, but there was one. Oh, come on.
There you go. Mike's got it now.
Oh, Mike has an emoji. Mike's got a hippo. Mike's got a hippo. Mike's got a hippo.
You probably copied and pasted it.
Here's a little one that needs a complete rehab, baby. But the location's kind of cool. It's in Ashburnham, but it's a complete ramshackle shack. It'd probably cost almost as much to remodel it as it would be to buy it.
$52,000.
Yeah, but it's on like a fucking. I mean, it's ramshackle shack. But look at the nice wooded lot, right? And it needs everything, right? But let me see if it shows. It doesn't show the. Let me. Wait a minute, where we go? All right, look at the neighborhood, man. Right on a lake. Yeah. Uh huh. In fact, it's surrounded by kind of like lakes. Yeah.
Yeah.
And a nice wooded. You basically this is the lot right here. Yeah. All trees. Uh huh.
Uh-huh.
That's the definition of a handyman special. That's a rhino. Oh man.
Hot Rod putting a rhino in chat.
Uh huh. Oh, you know, the fun one is using the alt and the numbers pad. You know, that's how you get these weird freaking.
It's a unicorn, Hot Rod. If it's in chat, that means they exist.
They're still pretty.
What's up, base? How come everyone's in the chat and not up here tonight? Come on, man. Wrestling's over.
It's not real. They don't. It should not be an emoji.
What is that? That's just playing with the you hit the hold the alt button down and then just press like 3 digits on the keypad and let off. And someone once showed me that 248 was freaking that little circle for when you go with degrees. That little thing when you go like that when you want to do that freaking that's holding the alt in 248 and the like any 3-number combo produces something right. Yeah, Wolfie knows how to do it better than I do. Well, just hit a couple of them.
Hot Rod said, "Oh yeah, I remember that. They taught us that back in the Stone Age, Jimmy."
Yeah, right. But I don't freaking. That's all it is. Well, I'm sure there's a lot of people that don't know how to do that shit.
That a 90, Jimmy.
Somebody probably actually know how to freaking translate it. Know what's what. I don't know. There's probably like a place you can go and learn it. I don't know. And I never took a computer freaking keyboard class. And that certainly wasn't in the typing class back when I had typing class. All right. I took typing class on a typewriter.
Everybody loves unicorns in their hot rod. Everybody.
Yeah, Hot Rod.
Even my lurker loves unicorns. A different one. A different lurker.
What?
Yeah.
Another whiner? Is that what you say?
Another lurker.
I was just wondering if they were whining.
No.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
Just commenting in the back instead of the front.
It's all good.
Oh yeah.
See? Just for hot rod.
Just for Hot Rod, man.
Actually, baby, that last one I saw before. If it wasn't a fifth wheel.
Hi Bree. Hi Andy.
Hey. What's up, Bree and Andy?
Bree, Andy.
Somebody has a unicorn fetish.
Apparently.
Next week's subject, we're talking about unicorns.
Talk about unicorns.
Nobody will show up, not even the host. Oh.
NORA. NORA is totally awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Uh-huh. I sent them a link too. They're more than welcome to come on up.
Nice.
I sent everybody a half-hour notice.
You did. Yep, that's what that would be. Mike said a horse with a horn is more believable than a leopard moose camel with a 40-foot neck. I don't know, Mike. But Mike, the leopard moose camel is real.
That's Bree. Hi, Bree. Or is it Andy?
Just got home, been at university. That's Andy because he been at university all day. Yeah, that's Andy. I think.
you never know these days.
Yep, you're right.
Jimmy, did you just hear what Nora said?
What? That I'm right?
That I'm right?
Oh, it happens here and there.
Shh.
Uh-huh. Or is it? Hot Rod said.
Bummer. It was good to see her the other night.
It was good to see her. Hopefully it's just tired, Andy. And hopefully it doesn't last too long.
Ooh. What is that? Is that chicken? Are we having chicken tonight? Mashed potatoes? Yum. I believe that's chicken. People are like, what are you talking about, Nora?
Mhm.
Or is that...
Could be Delta. Oh,
We're talking about the dog, all right?
I don't know. Um, that looks like a barbecue chicken type of thing. It better not be a unicorn.
Barbecued chicken and barbecue ribs. With a side of unicorn.
Is that a foot? I see a foot. Is that a foot?
I don't know. A hand. It's a hand.
Are you sure that's a hand?
I don't know.
Who sent you that picture?
Somebody.
It is a foot. Kirsty.
What, someone
If,
gonna
if unicorn doesn't exist, how come I get a hunting permit for one from ULS? I don't know, Mike. Jimmy, did you see the message?
What message?
The one I just sent you on Facebook.
No. Oh, really?
Look at it. Read
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. You want that, really?
It drives.
1973
They've
Dodge,
been living in it for the past 5 years.
24-foot camper. It has a 318. That's good with only 54,000. Runs great. Has a lot of work done to it. A brand new 5x4 bathroom. Okay. All brand new plumbing, new pump, new water lines, brand new top of the line, high rise toilet. That's great. Brand new shower. Does need a little bit of work and it is a little old, but is in great condition. Great for parking on private property or seasonal housing. Owner lived in for 5 years. Brand new stove. Heat works great. The floor rooms can be included if wanted. Uh-huh.
It's a bug out vehicle, man.
No. 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 Baby, no. No, that thing's a leak waiting to happen. That's not like a road-worthy machine. It's for travel in the country. That's for going up to your freaking camp, or a couple times a year. Great idea, but no. Where the hell was that going?
From the college. Who knew? Me.
Who went to college?
They're talking about hunting licenses for unicorns.
Oh. Yeah, you need one of them. You don't want to get caught without a hunting license.
Lake Superior State University.
Mike, will you buy me a duck boat for $30,000?
A duck boat?
Yeah.
The fuck you gonna do with a duck boat?
I want an RV.
Nora, will you show Mike the duck boat? It's only $30,000.
Yeah, sure.
Less than
What
$30,000.
the fuck are you gonna do with a duck boat?
You guys have
Mike's
no
like, oh, Mike
imagination.
wants it.
Right, Mike? $30,000 duck boat. That's a steal.
Quack quack. We have them here moving up aqueduct towards Sydney.
Where?
Sydney.
In Sydney.
Oh, we got him. We got him in Boston here, but
Right, and that was one of the duck boats, Bree and Andy.
Oh. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
It's an amphibious vehicle, Mike. Can go on road or water. Aww.
What did you think about that mobile home, baby? That's in that park over by the mile. They actually have a couple of them over there, but that's like the biggest one, the coolest one they had. They got one that's smaller and uglier, but they want more money.
Right, Mike? It's a 6-wheel drive amphibious vehicle. I know. See, Jimmy? Mister, what are you going to do with the duck boat?
Yeah, what are you going to do
Be
with
your
it?
way out of this conversation. Mike, let's talk.
Well, he does have
Mike, I'll tell you the truth, Mike. If you send her the duck boat, freaking, we won't have to build.
Don't take my duck boat away from me.
We won't have to build the Bronco. You got a duck boat.
Doesn't Mike have a
The
link?
duck boat just trumps
Jimmy,
the Bronco.
shush. Shush. Yes, Nora?
Does Mike have a link?
Jimmy said that Mike sent
I
he
did
sent
send
Mike
a
a
link.
link. Mike, Jimmy did send you a link.
DUKW is an acronym for something.
I think you'd be better off just getting Mike to buy this 34 acres over there in Mason Greenville line.
He's in bed, Nora.
It's only $335,000. We could probably make a lot of money developing that.
I got it. Well, I'm glad.
Damn, Mike. If you thought that was good.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this. This will move shit out of your way. You may already have one, though.
Oh, it's a Studebaker, though. That's even better. That I understand on it.
Only 4,000 miles. 6-wheel drive.
What? Yeah, probably more 40,000 miles, 400,000 miles.
It says 4,000.
On the rebuild.
It's in New York.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's still pretty far from Mike, but that's more of a bug out vehicle.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Mike, it's 35. It's basically 35 acres. I already got the road cut through it. You know, you put a fucking put a half a dozen fucking homes in there for freaking, you know,
Right,
500
Mike?
a piece when they only cost you $1.50 to build.
That's
You know,
that's a stump truck.
Yep. It's like the deuce and a half.
uh,
So do I, so do I, Wolfie. Trust me, and I have Napoleon disease. Can you picture me in that fucking thing? I would be killing people left and right. I would.
yeah, Mike. People in that neighborhood there, freaking with the 35 acres, they'd be happy with an acre or two apiece. You know, and you put the McMansion in there, you know, freaking make bank. I mean, you got to have the bank to do that type of shit, but you know, that's why I don't do it. I have way too much road rage to own a vehicle like that. Oh damn! Can't even walk out the door without yelling at somebody about their driving. Damn, man. You need to take a just temper pill or some shit. Well, Mike, I figured you're looking at spending $1.5 million on a workshop, so figure we put $1.5 million into that, freaking you'd probably get $1.5 million back.
I like how he says we put $1.5 million in that.
Well, hey, I'd just be his local guy doing the grunt work. Is it even a place that's worth turning it over? Oh yeah, dude, the road's already in. The freaking if you read the thing, let me go look, freaking see what it says. Freaking go back to it. Where the hell is it? Oh, beautiful wood edge stone walls. It's got a brook running through the property. Right off a state maintained road. The power's at the road. A previous developer has designed 4 lots on it already. And that's minimal for 35 acres. That's minimal. I mean, I don't know why they only got 4 lots in there.
And Mike said by decent size, he meant growing town.
Yeah, it's a border town. It's a border town. It borders Massachusetts. So any town bordering Massachusetts and New Hampshire is growing. That town alone has grown 1,000 people in the 6 years we've been here. Yeah, and most of these places, they had the work was already planned, but the Rona put the fucking stomps on it, There's a lot of other property like that around, man. Freaking, there's a couple of them. Some are more promising than the others. There's one of them I was looking at. That's already all flat cut and everything, but I don't think they want way more money for that, Freaking a lot of most of the site work's already done, because it was farmland on the side of a river.
Send him the thing, Jimmy, because he wants to know drugs, crime, work.
Oh, about the town? All right,
Yeah, he wants to know about the town itself.
Oh, Mason's awesome.
Mason's got half of our population, or it did at least 2 years ago.
Hold on, let me grab the link again.
So there was 3,000 people in it 3 years ago.
It actually just says it's in Greenville, But you can look up Mason, New Hampshire too, because I
Yeah.
believe most of the property is in. It's sort of like a border.
Yeah, Mason just recently got separated as its own town once it reached a certain. But if you look it up, it still says Greenville,
Yeah.
but it has its own zip code now. Oh, I got those shots after I bit my dog when I was 5. I still have nightmares about those damn needles.
Mhm.
Oh, when I got bit by my dog. I was reading that when I bit my dog. I thought, well, hi, Andy.
Hello.
How are
How's it
you?
going?
Hello.
How we
What's
doing?
going on, man?
Good. How are you?
All good. All good. Tired. Long day.
Yeah.
Maths and driving in the rainy mist all day, which is always fun.
Yeah. You cray cray. Yeah, I'm cray cray, Rufy. You just figuring that out now? Come on.
Do you want? Do you
Look
want?
what I'm married to, for Christ's sakes.
You want to snow?
Andy, Nora would like to know if you want snow.
Oh,
He's sending everyone else some.
Yeah, I'd prefer it over the rain. You know, all we've had is rain.
Either the StreamYards or you have something.
We've been cold as fuck. But
I know the deal. Okay, Wolfie. As long as you know the deal, man.
So where'd Nora go? I was going to say you hide your face when I decided to come up.
I thought the same thing, Andy.
I went upstairs and I come back and you're in the basement. Like, oh, I'm gonna let him up.
I was wondering how long you were going to leave us hanging there, you know? At least you keep a clean basement, you know. Some of these basements these YouTubers keep are pretty atrocious, you know. You've got snacks and all sorts left out for us, you know. It's a good host.
He's a good host like that.
Oh.
He makes sure you're well fed while you're waiting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi, Bree.
Hello.
How are you feeling, love?
Oh yeah, no, yeah, top of the world.
Yeah, no. Yeah, great, aren't you?
Nothing to complain about
I-
at all.
I have to do this just because, you know, I'm Nora, but Sharknado is Bree's favorite movie.
Yep.
You're lucky you're in another country right now, you know, to be honest with you. She'd probably castrate you if you're in the same room right now.
Just to make her smile. That's all I want to see.
Come, Zen.
I did that earlier. Somebody was having a rough day, so I'm like, well, I can come over and I'm just joking, people. This is just a joke. But I'm like, I can come over and mow your yard and a Speedo.
You know I love you, Nora.
No, he said he's going to come mow our lawn in Speedos.
I still love you. In Speedos, though, gee, you're gonna freeze.
Or if you did it in the middle of summer, it'd be interesting. G'day, Frozen Fury.
All right, Wolfie. Have a good night.
Good night, Wolfie. Jimmy, Mike has a comment in chat for you. I think.
I'm looking for at 97.67 an acre. So for land with no amenities on it. Which one? The first one? I mean,
That's what he has been talking about for the last 4 hours or so. As I said, we've just got back.
A little bit of everything.
yeah, Mike. That's a little. It's all about the neighborhood, dude, and where it is, what it is. You know what I mean? And yeah, you might find better, but a lot of work's already done there. When your road's already in, that's money. Lots are already cut. That's money.
See, 4 hours.
Yeah.
I think I guess most of the whole stream we're talking about wrestling.
Oh, is that what he's talking about?
Frozen
Sorry.
Fury's in the house.
Oh.
I don't know what Jimmy's on about. He's talking to someone's comment in the chat.
Oh.
Jimmy just goes on his own tangents and expects us all to know what he's on about. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, he was in a conversation himself with Mike.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I was trying to
we're
catch up.
talking about buying property and
Oh.
developing.
You didn't miss much.
It's 35. We're talking about 35 acres of land that's for sale for $337,000, and it already had a road cut through it for a developer who previously put the site work in to set up 4 houses on it already.
Right.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Okay.
A lot of land.
Okay,
Yeah.
Frozen Fury. That second one's having problems already getting buildings gone on. The city denied
Yeah,
it.
because they want to put a 40-unit condo in it. Don't put a 40-unit condo in it. Put in separate houses, and you got the deal done. And also thing with that, the builder isn't local, and neither is the guy that owns the property. And the locals here are like that,
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, there's just other. If you're interested, we can keep looking until we find one that works. You know what I mean? Because they're all over the place. Some more than others, but.
So yeah, we talked a little bit about wrestling. We talked a little bit about cars,
Uh-huh.
property.
Tilly Raid, Thomas Raid.
Yep, Tilly raids.
Fun times. Find it.
Just a laid back, chilled stream tonight.
A little bit.
Gin and juice laid back.
Are we talking about where Jimmy's at, or is this a different property?
Huh?
Jimmy could be in space for all we know.
That's true.
Yeah, there was his property on the moon for sale the other day.
I'd go there.
Yeah, so would I. I called the isolation bed. Just living on the moon. Silence,
Doris would be happy with that.
I would just like the no gravity thing and just feeling like you don't weigh a thing.
Yeah. I just always have that fear of floating away.
That's what I'll tie you down.
And
with a
Mike,
rock.
where did you see that the property was the build was turned down twice. I don't. It doesn't say that in the advertisement.
Dave,
Been here all night sleeping through the wrestling parts.
I tried Doris.
Nora, what did we say?
I know. Smile, laugh at the wind.
Yeah.
Second one's
I thought
better.
about taking tonight off.
Yeah, I mean, 97 acres. You put there was one. I think what did it say? Like 47 separate homes in there. You know, I mean, fuck. I mean, if you look at the median income for the neighborhood, you know that let you know what kind of houses we can put in there. And if you want to turn it quicker, we make them smaller. You know. Hell, because what this area really needs is some fucking. If we wanted to go in that 97 acre one and put in a fucking whole shitload of ranch houses, you know, fucking on half-acre lots or something like that, I'm pretty sure they'd let us because there's not a lot of housing like that around here. Hell, throw it. A place like that, you could even throw them in one of them low-income streets. You know what I'm saying? Make them happy.
Apparently, I said to the any part then.
Do a street of duplexes, you know.
We talk about everything and anything and nothing at the same time.
Yeah, and it'll flip at any moment.
Nope.
Can you fix that, Nora? The wind?
Nope. You
Wind's
can
been
keep it.
blowing days, man.
You can keep it.
And come on, Aquaman. Should be able to do something with the wind.
Right?
Nora's secretly Aquaman. Did you all know that?
Oh,
He is. He controls. He's like the male storm.
Bruce still waiting for a pet dolphin to just rock up at the front door one day.
Yeah, it never came, Nora.
It should be on its way. It might be at the border.
I probably got stuck on top of bloody Uluru or something. Vision.
This looks like one of those ink blobs that we were talking about last week, Doris. That on me looks like a whale.
Yep.
Because weren't you talking about an ink blob? One of those ink blob tests?
Yes, we were.
It don't even look like a whale. It's like a deformed whale.
It is a deformed whale.
It's like one of those little Tamagotchi characters.
So we got Robin Williams this weekend, correct?
Yeah.
For the trivia?
Robin Williams movies.
I will try to be there for it.
Oh, we get the great lateness of everybody's for everyone. I'm surprised one makes it, you know.
You know what's annoying though? The next day it's daylight savings.
What, this way?
Yeah, this weekend on Sunday, so it's like the times will go back this Sunday instead of Saturday. So it's like, damn.
So should we just started an hour early this week? Anyway,
For that, all of it.
I don't know.
Might confuse our own selves.
Yeah.
Movie trivia. Trivia. So much more.
And so much more.
Aw, thanks, Nora.
You're welcome.
NORA.
Well, you guys help me out. I return the favor.
I give you a big air hug. It's the best I can do.
Hugs.
Hugs.
Quick, before Andy gets back. Hugs.
But Andy wants a hug too.
Oh, tell him to hurry up.
Here he is. Give Nora a hug.
Hugs.
Because he did that. He put that in the chat for this weekend.
No, that was nice of him.
Hugs for Nora.
How much do we owe him?
Just a hug.
Like I said, you guys help me out. I return the favor.
We help you out? What did we do? We never
I
help
haven't-
anybody.
I haven't shared this one out. I was a bit slack.
Let's do it right now. Share it now. 4 hours into the stream.
A little late, but go check out N.O.R.A. He's awesome. Jimmy's in space. Doris is drinking on her water.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't wait to get the community tab on this channel. I'll be doing more of that on this channel.
You don't have it.
I know. I like using my community tab.
On
It's
the rip.
nice.
This was the second already. Yeah.
I was going to say, Nora's been around forever and he doesn't have a community tab. What the hell?
YouTube don't like me. That's why.
I don't see why.
It doesn't seem to like nice people. You're an asshole, they'll love you, you know?
You're like Logan Paul.
That's it.
Oh,
You
Who?
just go and do stupid shit.
Oh, she just featured Logan Paul, Nora.
Who?
Logan Paul.
Who's
Oh,
Logan
see-
Paul?
Are you mates with him, Nora?
The Miz's tag team partner at WrestleMania, Nora.
Who?
Doctor?
Now I know he's being a wise ass.
Who?
Who?
It's like the it's like the what chant? What? You know the
Well,
Meg. You know the Mrs. Tag Team partner. What?
so I take it you're not a fan of Logan Paul.
Who?
What? Okay. Yeah.
You know the man that closed down the entire beach? That guy?
Who? Andy?
Yep. So sexy. Shut down the whole beach.
gonna be another squash match north.
Yeah. Probably
I know that's
not.
going to be the next epic YouTube boxing fight that happens. It's going to be Nora versus Logan Paul.
Oh, I'd pay money to see that.
Nora
But I
versus who?
don't. Yep. All proceeds go to NORA.
What the hell was that? Dancing acorn thing.
It's a peach
It looks like Jimmy.
staring off into the distance. How does that look like Jimmy?
Oh, just the eyes.
Oh, just the eyes.
Just dazed out.
Jimmy, you're muted.
Oh Jesus, Woody.
Can we buy? Hold on.
Oh, what are we buying?
A unicorn.
Where the hell did it just go?
A big floppy unicorn.
I don't know, Mike. That's probably. I don't know. I don't think so. And it's actually we're up to 6,000 people now. And you can't. Nothing stays on the market long here. And the smaller, if we built duplexes, you'd fill them out, and you could rent them. I don't know.
So can we buy 30?
Sheer lack of housing for young people here.
Can we buy 37.5 acres in Arizona with a house and other buildings on it for $50,000?
Okay.
Sure, if we could only stay there like during the winter.
We could. It has like. I'll send you the thing. It
We
has
have
a
to
full
leave
house.
during half the year, or better. Mm-hmm.
It's a homestead.
Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, yeah.
Very secluded, off the
Yeah,
grid.
like living in a desert. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's located in eastern Apalachee County, 30
When I'm
minutes
taller,
from
when I'm taller than the biggest trees, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Winters are mild.
maybe they're a little taller than me, but
I'll send you a
Produce NORA. They produce less than 18 inches of snow per year.
yeah.
And it melts into the soil within a day. So screw you, NORA. We're going to Arizona.
Sounds much like Australia.
Summer temperatures are mild, averaging in the upper 80s. What's wrong with that?
I'll send you a snowstorm regardless.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's additional cooling with the monsoon rains.
Oh yeah, monsoon.
Come on.
Yeah. You need monsoon rains in the desert. Yeah. Yeah.
You can have your own private fishing pond for a couple of weeks.
Right?
And I'll send you a tumbleweed for the rest of the year.
It has access to 24/7 free access to nearby convenience well from which water can be hauled back to the land.
Yeah, so you just stick an automatic bloody pumping thing on that to pump it up to your house, and you're sweet.
what the problem is.
Well, just ask Bree and Andy about monsoon weather. They can tell you.
Freaking monsoon weather. We saw a patch of sunshine today.
For like 5 minutes.
And then rained again.
See? I think you
It's why there's been no awesome epic adventures, because either half the walks and bushwalks are all flooded and bloody landslid and washed away, so the council's closed them all down to the public.
Yep.
You know?
There's been a bushwalk that's one of the most popular ones up here. It's been closed for 2 years. Because they haven't bothered to fix it.
There's one in St. John's for only 30,000. It's only got 15 acres, but
It's only 30,000. Place to live. Why not?
right. Uninterrupted long-range views of the surrounding wilderness in all directions. The best building sites are situated atop gentle rise.
A gentle rise. That's promising. You have to go by
Located a 20-minute drive east of St. John's. That's a
Sell it.
pioneer town.
You should be a real estate Doris. Sell it. Sell it.
I'm
See-
trying, Bree. I'm trying.
see. This is the island of chillaxing.
Yeah, you need some like Hawaiian music and show the place off. You're in a little paradise.
See, it describes you, Jimmy. This is very secluded location, best suited for people seeking acreage ownership, well away from neighboring towns, who place a premium on the freedom to use and work their land in quiet. That's you. The residential, recreational, agricultural zoning allows livestock, camping, RV use.
Doris,
Yes.
this sounds like a retirement home.
Well, he's retired, Nora, so it works.
We got it. Don't worry about it. It's okay.
Now you got his attention. Retirement home, what?
6 points for Nora. Nora gets a point.
And they
To
said
go
that,
Homestead, and you can call it Jimmy's Neverland. You know?
right. Jimmy's Neverland. You can come visit us, Nora. And it says that the soil there is perfect for fruit trees, and a host of gardens of vegetables thrive in their soil. The area gardeners produce abundant yields of corn, tomatoes, beans, peppers, squash, lettuce throughout the area's warm spring and summer.
I only grow peaches.
We know you grow peaches. And again, less than 18 inches of snow, which only 2 to 3 inches fall per storm. And it's blessed with an average of 327 days of daylight a year. The average temperature is the coldest month of January is 50 degrees under clear sunny skies. Summer temperatures are mild with daytime highs averaging in the upper 80s. The summer's lows are in the 70s. Summer temperatures see additional cooling. Oh, the monsoon rains again. So we're going to skip over that one.
Find a way to get us the money. Right?
I don't need to watch the news now. Thanks, Doris.
Fuck, I'm having a hard time just trying to keep you in a decent car.
Nora.
And now over to sports with Jimmy.
Uh,
Yeah, we've had real estate and weather with Doris. Now we've got. Like, Jimmy, did you actually hear anything Doris just said with the beautiful views and the paradise-like country?
yeah, it's in the middle of a fucking desert.
Listen, Mike. See, I like Mike. Mike likes all my ideas. He said it sounds great for wine grapes. I will make you a wine, Mike. I will make you a wine. You want to put cows in Arizona? I will take your cows, Mike. You need more land for cows? You got some in Arizona. Boom.
Well, come on. Mike's already got everything
Shut up.
he needs.
Shut up, Jimmy.
in North
Shut up.
Dakota.
He's already shot down every idea you've given him. Shut up.
Well, he already said
Shut up.
we could just go to North Dakota and sit in a house he already owns.
Then it gets -50. Fuck. Really?
Huh?
Oh.
I said where it gets to -50.
You're
So we'll
good.
go to North Dakota during the summer in Dakota, and we'll go to Arizona during North Dakota's winters.
Right, but we've got to go to North Dakota first so we can earn the money to buy the place in Arizona.
That's what YouTube's for, right, Jimmy?
YouTube ain't going to pay for a place in Arizona anytime soon.
Did you not hear? It was only like $20,000. You didn't even
I
listen.
mean, it's not, as much as I'd love it to do it.
Think about how many Thirsty Thursdays to pay for a house
Right.
in North Dakota.
Right,
Drink up, Jimmy.
right, yeah.
Just
I
set
mean-
up a GoFundMe page first, for a paradise home for me.
Yeah, if I thought YouTube, if YouTube was going to buy me anything, it'd be that ramshackle shack for 50 grand that needs 50 grand worth of rehab, and I'd just stay the fuck there.
Oh,
It's okay. It's okay, Doris. I'll go with you.
I'd really
Thank
just
you,
torch
Nora.
the place. I'd really just torch the place and build another one.
I mean, this place is
You'd be a lot closer to Mark Calloway.
it's because land here is way cheaper.
Did you hear me,
Well,
Doris?
this is literally less than $1,000 per acre, Mike. This is 39.4 acres for $28,000.
Right, but you got to live in a fucking desert. I don't want to live in desert. I like mountains and trees.
Well,
and
then you
rivers.
go live with Mike, and I'll live in Arizona.
just get a bunch of rocks, Jimmy, and then create your own little mountain.
No, it's not enough.
We'll just put a sand pit in the backyard for her, and you can just dig in the sand.
Right? It's the desert. There's plenty of sand.
Get a Jeep and go sand duning.
Right? I was just gonna say we can get you a sand buggy.
Oh,
They're a
man.
lot of fun.
When Jimmy
You
gets
are,
out,
you can bring Reddy there, and he can play Mad Max all day long.
when
I'm so there. I'm so there.
when Jimmy gets out of hand, just tell him Jimmy go outside and play in the sandbox.
Get your little fan that attaches to your face, Jimmy, so you'll stay cool.
Here's one for you, Mike. Is he still awake?
He's still a man.
Mm.
Yeah, I know he's bad.
I heard you, Doris. It's okay, Doris. I heard you.
Hell, I'd move there. And dune buggies, why not?
Right?
Yeah, that we can, Mike. The one I just gave you. We can live in the trailer. We can build a barn. And here you go. Start
Probably.
scrolling. What? Oh, Jesus Christ!
Ah, Mike, does
Right?
that mean I'm not?
Yeah,
My desert oasis.
900,000. Yeah. Look at the prices for those. Yeah, man, freaking.
Yeah, 30,000.
$5 million for 1,800 acres. Yeah.
Right, Bree? Less than $1,000 an acre.
He's looking up, $5 million 10
Yeah.
acres.
Yeah, and there's no one. He ain't gonna be able to do nothing with it.
My
No
my
one-
39.4 acres don't sound so bad now, does it? For $28,000.
700,000 for 300 acres. Freaking, I don't need. There's one fucking a million for 41, dude. Come on, I'm getting 35 for only 330. Come on, you know. Oh, there's one that's reasonable right there. 500,000 for 160. Yeah, that's in Walla Walla.
Walla Walla. Sounds like an Australian town.
It does.
I think it's Walhalla, rather.
Oh, I was gonna say Walla
But
Walla.
yeah,
That's
two million for freaking 638 acres.
Mm-hmm.
1.4 for 1,100 acres. Yeah. Come on, man. This is New England. We work in smaller chunks.
And Mike said it's what you could do with the land, right, Mike? Like all the things I just named off
I
of
don't-
what we could do with the
I don't
land.
want to be no fucking farmer, man.
Can you just see Mike walk or Jimmy walk around in jeans and a cowboy hat like
Any
Brock
land there
Lesnar?
for like, what do you got for like 50 grand, man? Fuck. I only need an
Build
acre or two.
it.
I just need a house. I need a shack and a barn.
Well, Doris put a shack and a barn right there for him, and they're all good.
Right? Apparently, Bree. Apparently, that's.
I need
That's all
trees.
you're gonna have.
I can't have flat land fucking without trees and mountains,
You can plant
Water.
trees.
Mountains.
water.
And Mike has a good point. Food prices these days, be a farmer.
Yeah, that's why I only need an acre or
But
two.
you know
or
what?
three.
Well, you
don't
know
give a
what? I have to concede that option because in today's
Flat farmable, yeah. The fuck
and,
good is that? Farmers don't make any money. They're obviously.
Would you let Nora talk?
Sorry.
Jimmy's close enough, and I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go with Jimmy. I follow farm tubers here on YouTube, a lot of farm tubers, and they're actually showing us. They're in the fields, they're planting, they're harvesting, they're
Day in, day out. I can't do that. That'll fucking kill me. I'm disabled, man. Fuck.
I I have a lot of respect for those farmers. WTF Mike. If he puts that on his channel, I got so much respect. I mean, I just love it.
Hell yeah, man. I
I
couldn't do what he does. Fuck no.
I binge watch when I'm not on panels or in the streams. I binge watch people farming all day long. I binge watch them.
Mhm.
Make a lemonade stand then, and just sit there selling lemonade. I'm sure people will take it.
Well, there ain't nobody there to sell it to.
Jimmy with a toupee with a toupee on.
It's thousands of acres between homes. It's like when you go out when you drive through North Dakota, it's like driving through the surface of the moon.
If you build it, they will come.
Yeah, my ass. They tried building that shit a long time ago, and people went in the middle. Yeah, some people stuck in the middle, but for the most part, we populated the edges of this country. The middle's just kind of fucked, and he's the north middle, and that's even fucked even more.
We tried, Doris. We tried.
I'm just saying. I like my northeast, man. Freaking. I mean, I'll leave it, but I'm leaving it to be a wanderer. If I gotta build a nest somewhere, it's here.
Why do you like the Northeast?
Because I was born and bred here. I like the smell of it. I know where the roads go, all of them. There's a lot to be said for that. I mean, I can literally drive around New England, get myself completely lost, and within an hour or two, be on a road I've been on before.
So we have Jimmy here on the side of the road with a toupee hat.
And Mike said, but wait, it's a hunting season you'll love. See, now that's the sad part. Now you have Mike trying to sell you on this shit.
Hey, I'm ready to go.
You are the pickiest mofo I have ever met.
I'm ready to get the fuck out of here and go do something else, without a doubt. And Mike's waiting on us.
Right, but you want to say I want to be a beggar, but wait, you have to follow my requirements.
What? The hell are you talking about?
I don't know. There
are no requirements.
Well, Jimmy, if you're worried about getting lost, I don't think you will in a deserted part of Arizona. There's not too many.
I'm not. I'm a truck driver. I understand how to read roads.
There you go.
See, that would.
Wait. There you go, Bree. Next weekend, not this weekend, the following weekend, do a road trivia map. Or
There you go, Bree.
road,
What?
yeah. It's something to do
How
with
to read a map?
something road trivia or
And
whatever.
knowing my luck, Jimmy won't show
how to
up.
how to do a proper road trip?
That's the whole point.
Uh,
That's the whole
uh,
point.
Yeah,
and
I'll do
when
road
you
signs.
got thousands of acres to go, ask anyone to gain access. Yeah, we pretty much don't have to worry about that here in New Hampshire either. We have open land here. If you don't post it, it's considered open, and you can walk through it. You can hunt it. It's nice to ask, if you know you're walking through someone's property, but you don't have to. You know,
Hmm.
just saying.
Uh-huh.
But I ain't much of a hunter anymore either. Again, especially up there with cold ass motherfucking temperatures. I'd be like you, Mike, shooting from the fucking harvester. Come on.
That's why you go to Arizona during hunting season.
It's a desert,
Right?
though. It's a desert. There's something about not having trees to hide under, or just yeah.
Well, you could do what they do overseas and build a little sand dugout and put
Oh
mud
yeah,
put mud on your face
yeah.
and
Have,
Right? They
yeah,
make
yeah,
sand camo for something
yeah,
for a
yeah,
reason.
exactly. Mhm.
I mean, we got boys overseas right now and all sorts of.
Right.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, they're
Well,
tougher than I am though. I mean, I
there's
used to be that
mountains
tough.
and trees
Yeah,
And look
in
at
every
that.
that's a different part of
mountains.
Arizona.
Oh,
uh-huh.
really?
So let's see.
What?
Your wife's body is filled with arthritis, which heat does it better. But we're going to sacrifice my comfort for your comfort.
You can just leave them there,
I
Doris. You
didn't
can
say
go.
that.
You did.
No, I didn't.
I'm not going to Arizona. I'm not leaving New England. I'm not
I'm
this.
not. I'm
I'm
not
not.
making a nest in Arizona. No.
Did I say we had to go there and stay there forever? No.
Well, if it's fucking you buying a piece of property there, you know,
There
that
you go,
means we have
Jimmy.
to spend a lot of time there.
There you go, Jimmy. Get one of those, and boom, you're in.
What
An
is?
armadillo won't even know you're there.
Uh,
It's a sand camouflage. An
yeah, man.
armadillo, you could
Yeah,
reach out
I'm going to
and
take Tilly out.
yeah,
I'll
man.
be back.
I'll paint that on my house so the whole place just disappears. Mhm.
Could just build a house into
1,000
the
acres.
mountain.
Got 1,000 acres. Then I gotta fucking let someone fucking work it or some shit, right? The problem with the last one, Jimmy, is zone commercial and industrial. Yeah, but it's already got a fucking trailer on it. So we live in the trailer and you build the garage out front. hmm You know,
Is it gonna?
build the business
This
out front. It's 3
And
acres.
hey,
You don't
we
need
already own 2 pop-up campers, which is great for all year-round warm temperatures.
neither one of them are livable.
Doris the ghost.
For Christ's sake. This summer I'm cutting both of them fuckers up and making wagons out of
Hi, Gana. Arizona is great for people with arthritis, and I can confirm we do have trees up north.
them.
She's from Arizona.
Danny, you didn't see the picture she was trying to sell me of the piece of property. It had trees, but they looked more like shrubs.
So I think Gana just owned you, Jimmy.
Why? It's all right. Whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, let me take Mike's little spot here and drop the price down to freaking under 100,000. Oh, 80 acres for 88,000. Hey, that's a little more reasonable. But no, I don't want land up there, man. Really.
Don't you mean Doris?
And she don't either. But no, I don't want to be up there. I don't want. If I'm gonna have a piece of land in snow country, it's gonna be up here in New England somewhere.
She's
You
seen the
know.
pit. She's seen the pig. Those are not trees. Those are bushes and cacti.
Yeah,
That
no,
looks like
I was more showing the picture for the mountains, saying there's mountains in Arizona. See, mountains.
Yeah.
You could just build a house in a cave, Jimmy, and it'd be nice and cool. You don't need aircon.
Cave house.
Yeah, cave house.
Bring a new thing to man cave.
you came to the right place, Jenna. We're all sane here.
Yeah. See, when you only want a little place up there, it's fucking 85,000 for 1.5 acres, 60,000 for almost an acre, 60,000 for a half an acre, 90,000 for 80. That's yeah. But man, it just gets too fucking cold there. It does get too cold there for me too. Fuck that. But I'd sacrifice a year or two to freaking,
Frozen Furry, welcome back. What did you eat? $130 is the hottest I remember it ever getting.
Yeah. That's when you just lock up in the house and huddle next to the air conditioner.
Gianna, would you tell him, please?
That's what I'd be doing in 130 degrees weather. Ooh, 5 acres in Jamestown for 65.
It's 130 out.
That is some flat ass land, though.
Thank you, Gianna. Arizona is great for people with arthritis. Mhm.
Yeah, I know it is. We all know that. It's well documented.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Yep,
I'm
she's been
seeing
there.
dinosaur, right? Been there 90% of her life, and she's doing well. She hasn't burnt to a crisp yet.
Right. And she's beautiful. Not
It's
a
like,
wrinkle.
I want to move to Arizona because I'd lose the weight instantly from sweat. It's like, cool, done.
But it's 46K with water and sewer on site. I mean, I don't go outside ever. Well, that'll work great for Jimmy too.
Yeah, see, you can still be a hermit, Jimmy. It's all good.
There's no grass to take care of,
Right.
or I could
And
be wrong.
if you take Mike's 2 acres and my 37 acres, we're still under 100K.
I could be wrong. There might be grass there. I'll take that back. Take that back. Artificial grass, probably.
We could do that. We could do artificial grass. I mean,
Still looks pretty.
right. I mean, just think you could lay out in the sand and it would be like you're in a heated blanket.
I found a whole new neighborhood up there in what's this freaking Arngard, North Dakota. 1 acre lots for only $14,000. Uh-huh. There you go. A guy like Mike can just buy the whole neighborhood and freaking. Oh, your dog's up.
Is that
I
where
just took her out. That's why.
Better Call Saul's from?
Better call Sal.
Mm-hmm.
What's that spinoff?
Yeah, Mike, we can't make much money with this one, but we make enough money. I gotta take your dog out. I'll be back.
I just took her out. She peed.
Yeah.
She
Doris,
didn't
All right.
poop.
Doris.
All right. Looks like she might be laying in her bed.
I was gonna say she's probably cold and wants to lay in there.
Well, the
I
heater's
think
not on.
Doris. I think the dog has to go out.
So Nora said maybe Nora's speaking to Tilly telepathically and said she needs to go out.
Well, we'll see what she does. It looks like she can't decide if she's gonna lay down or not.
What the hell happened to your chat, Nora?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, we killed the chat.
Somebody.
Wow.
Okay, I'll take care of it. There we go.
Oh, dang. Wow.
It's all right.
We can't play moderators in this chat. 'Cause we're
No,
not
sorry.
moderators.
I was trying to take care of it. I'm like, why can't I get rid of
Yeah, they
you?
just keep coming.
I'll just give me 1 minute here.
No, don't worry about it. I was just like, shit, what did it? I was like, you idiot, Brie.
I don't care. At this point.
That's a lot of symbols.
No, go in and put.
I'm getting there right now. I'm
uh,
getting there. Just give me a couple minutes here. So how's Arizona?
I think Arizona's great.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sounds like Australia. Someone's let us come here.
Yeah, we'll make a room for you.
Oh, you dummy. Where's it at?
There's plenty of plots of land out in our desert areas that'd be much the same.
Yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on.
It's all right, Nora. They're having fun playing whack-a-mole.
I know.
Gannon's winning. Boys, you're letting Gannon beat you.
Sorry, I can't even get a word in edgewise. So I'm just reporting them as they come.
That's what I was doing. And then I went to some of the channels and reported the channels themselves.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
I just enjoy the watch time.
The clicks, they won't count.
I know, I'm being sarcastic.
Just that. What's taking you so long to put it? to hit the brakes on this, Nora.
Oh, see, now that's the only problem. What just happened with the?
Yeah, baby, they all have better internet than us. Just report.
I can't wait for WrestleMania.
All right, Nina. One.
Come on, you bloody thing. I'm almost there.
Why does your mind go straight to the gutter? Honestly.
Andy is thinking about me in my Speedo. Right? Right, Andy?
And the vibration of the lawnmower is almost there.
Straight to the gutter.
Okay.
Almost here.
Almost. There we are. Well done.
Go lay down.
You go lay down.
There you go.
Buffering.
Bye-bye.
Buffering.
Uh-huh.
Did my
What's that?
buffalo,
The albino spammers.
Tacos sound good.
Uh-huh.
Tacos. We have KFC for dinner. Yay.
Yummy.
I'll be right back.
No, bye.
Bye.
Jimmy's buffering?
No, I don't think so.
She's just buffering.
Buffering the chat.
Ooh, Texas.
It's very slow on my end right now, so that's what took me forever.
Tell them, Vienna. You're right. It's all Jimmy's fault for being so uncooperative.
Appreciate you being here. I appreciate everybody for being here.
We appreciate you, Nora.
Right, Nora, we do appreciate you. Yeah.
Run out of showers and wake up and have dinner and fall asleep.
Am I putting you to sleep, Andy?
Oh, I was
No,
already
we're
asleep when
tired.
we came up. It's just been a long day.
Look at my eyes. They're black as from tiredness. Look at them.
Jana's like, I tolerate you, Nora.
Playing Rocket League, almost done eating, and then sleep time here. Yeah, it's almost sleep time here too, Frozen. Yeah.
I just want to get my jammies and take off all the women things that we have to wear daily, which is annoying.
Yeah.
Take it off.
If you are enjoying your time here, please make sure to subscribe.
And tell Jimmy how great Arizona is.
Yep.
Hashtag Arizona.
Why did he drop out? Unless he was buffering.
He might have been bushering because he went to the bathroom.
Sorry, my mind went straight there. Buffering because he went to the bathroom. Nora, you've got a dirty mind. Stop it. Dirty, dirty mind.
Hey! I'm innocent. I'm innocent. I'm innocent.
So like I said,
That's what I'm looking at, Mike. I was gonna say, I'll go there. Fuck yeah. Fuck the arthritis. That's what they make Tylenol for, man. Damn.
Yep.
I would, Mike. I would. River Ranch. Freaking house is gorgeous. Yep.
Mm-hmm. So how's uni there, Andy?
Mm-hmm.
and that's all there is to say about that.
That was a,
Fucking maths. I'm so over maths.
that was a Aussie term of "be quiet, Nora. Don't talk about it." Should I let him back? Should I let him back up?
Oh, yeah.
What? I hit the wrong button, man. I went to hit mute and it left studio.
So, Jimmy, I got to
What?
send you the one that Mike sent me.
Yeah, I just sent him a big ass 2-bedroom house too.
That's the one he just sent me. We're going. We're there.
Decided.
I want that one.
Yeah, only 5 million. Yeah.
Look
Let's
at
do
this.
it. Let's do it, babe.
It's a small house. Big. I mean, the house is huge, but it's only got 2 bedrooms, 6-car garage, Jimmy.
Yeah. I'm looking at it. Yeah, man.
Oh, yeah.
1,800 acres. Uh-huh.
And he said, "You believe that big ass house is only 2 bedrooms?"
Uh-huh.
Right? 5,002,000 acres.
Right.
It's a lot of cows and farmland, Mike.
No, it ain't. Well, all right. Yeah, I guess there's some grass there, huh? Mm-hmm. Didn't look like much grass from the first picture, but I guess.
Mm-hmm.
It's 2,000 acres, Jimmy. One picture does not show 2,000 acres.
Well, one picture can. And that one right there shows a lot of desert. with a little bit of green in a couple spots. It doesn't look like really good cattle land. I'm not a cattle man, but just thinking. Oh, all that tree work. Oh, that's a nice neighborhood, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, that'd be all right, I guess.
Yeah, you'd survive.
Hmm. I like the barn.
Mm.
We couldn't afford the electric bill in that fucking place. It is fucking gorgeous, though, ain't it?
Yeah. See all the fireplaces?
You think they'd leave the beds? I mean, at least the.
Well, they in the thing they say it's perfect for an executive suite. Sometimes they do that.
But like the beds in those rooms just match them so perfectly.
Mm.
It's a shame that tub. Such a beautiful bathroom with so much room, and they put a puny little tub in it.
So, guys, the link that Mike just put in the chat is the house that we're looking at.
No.
The thing's like a freaking Shangri-La.
I'll dig that walk-in closet, eh?
2 master suites, 1 on each level.
Oh, there it is. Come here. Don't move. Don't move. Click. Click.
I love the
Pretty.
porch. Oh, it's even got a bar in the basement.
Yeah, the basement has like pool tables and
I
a bunch of other shit.
but you got room for it.
River ramp. Where's the river?
Oh, it's got a safe door too. Oh yeah, with 3 big gun safes and a wine closet. Oh yeah.
Imagine the freaking entertaining you could do there. We could entertain all of the YouTube people.
It's a nice kitchen.
I know.
Right? I love that kitchen, Brie. And the huge freaking tall fireplaces.
There's only 2 bedrooms. What are you gonna do with all the YouTube people? Make them sleep outside in the.
We got 2,000 freaking acres. Plus,
your
there's
own
a
bed?
6-car. There's a 6-car heated garage. There's a heated barn.
Oh, I want those lamps. In the bed. Oh, they're cool.
Yeah, man.
we could put a couple of cots on that loft.
I've lived there, right next to the river with the trees. Yeah, you know that's I could adjust to that, but we have to leave in the winter because the winter sucks.
You think you can pry my ass out of this house? You can try.
Bloody oath. You could. Oh my god, look at this place. Oh my god,
Right?
it's a master bedroom. Holy crap.
Exactly, Bree.
Holy crap.
Am I looking at the right thing? You guys are?
Is it a big, huge house?
Bloody oath, it's big, huge. Oh, it's got a massive walk-in wardrobe in the bathroom.
There's 2 of them, Bree. Both bedrooms are master suites.
Oh,
One's on the first floor, one's on the second floor.
hell, we could all live there, you know?
Right?
And still have our own space.
Plus, the garage is heated. Look how big that garage is.
I just want to say, even though we're all there, could we do panels still?
Sure.
Hi, lady. Hi, Lady C. Good to see
Lady
you.
C.
No, we could do it like Celebrity Squares and actually just build a big box in the
Right.
room there.
So-
Celebrity Squares.
Yeah, Nora. All the
Oh,
pictures.
maybe that even there's an extra shop located down the road from the
Right. So Nora, all the pictures of the inside of the house come after all these pictures of the land.
Mm.
White Kelly and Muley on the land. Oh, Mike, is that the type of place you shoot? Yeah, you harvest your deer from the porch.
Bloody hell, it's like a basement area. That's so cool. What the hell? Oh, it's a cinema room! What the hell? That's so freaking cool! I want this house so badly.
Right?
Oh, like I'd make that whole. It's
Look
got a
at that
bathroom.
kitchen, Nora. Look at that kitchen. And just wait, because there's one picture later that they take a picture down into the kitchen from the
It's got
loft.
Oh my god, it's got a panic room.
Isn't that gorgeous, Brie?
Oh, look at the size of the panic room. Oh, that is awesome.
A panic room?
Yeah.
Yeah, panic room.
That's not a panic room.
Well, it looks like a big ass door.
That's a vault.
There's your great room. That see the big fireplace? There's like a couple of those.
Oh, you wouldn't have to leave the house. You could just have a holiday in every room. Like,
Right? Look at even Nora's getting excited.
Well, if I disappear, you know where I'm at.
Right?
Oh, they've got a dude buggy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Both bedrooms are master suites. That's like freaking good, Lady C. How are you? Dusty, that place would drive me crazy. Get out. Oh, that sounds perfect for me, Jimmy. I don't know what you're gonna do, but
See-through bathroom shower.
That- I know that place is nice and lavish.
oh, here we go.
You know,
I just got shown the perfect house, but I'm Jimmy, so I gotta find something wrong with it.
no, I'm just trying to show you another one that just here in New England.
Near New England.
All right, yeah, look at this. Oh yeah, let me scroll you in here. Uh huh. Oh yeah, look at that.
So you just completely interrupted
hold on,
Nora sharing.
Look.
Do I have to say it?
No,
It's okay, Doris. It's okay. Go ahead, Jimmy.
You know, this is a little cheaper and not so much property. You know. Oh, look at it. Oh, yeah. You don't want your horse stalls that look like that? Oh.
Well, it would be nice if I had horses to put in the stalls.
Well, when
Dumbass.
you got a place like this, it's kind of like mandatory that you get some.
Doris,
Yeah.
you can put Jimmy in a stall.
Ooh. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Ooh. Yeah.
Where's my fireplace? Where's my tub? Where's my 6-car heated garage?
Right there. All right. No, we don't. Look, the cabin out back for me. Uh-huh.
We're doing good, Lady C.
Uh-huh. Come on. Yeah. There's your view of your dining room.
Yeah.
No, that's actually just a setup.
I know what it is.
That's in the stable. No, that's more my speed, and that's only 1.6 million. Yeah, another 2-bedroom, 2-bath, place. Oh, yeah, I can show you all kinds.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hi ho, hi ho. It's all to work we go. I wish.
How you doing, Kane? Ganna's having flashbacks.
Oh,
Gianna, don't worry. I have a plan. We just invite Lisa over. That's all you do. You invite Lisa over, and she will have a field day
with what?
cleaning the big house.
Oh, Jesus, yeah.
Because Gianna said, "Oh my God, mopping that place, the dust would drive me crazy."
Yeah. Oh, it's not your job, girl. If you can afford a home like that, you don't. You're not the one cleaning it.
She does it, but if she goes into your house and it needs it, her OCD is gonna kick in real quick, and she won't be able to help herself. And that's when you just let her go.
There's some truth to that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, Jesus. He went through all the trouble, Nora. Change your timer. That's funny.
No, it says it was hidden. That was me hiding them
Oh, it was a straggler.
earlier. I'm just going through them.
Okay.
Yeah, Gianna, the same thing happens to Lisa. You like whenever she tells me like she has people over, I know like she's gonna be like cleaning if she sees the tedious spot or
Uh-huh. Deanna, don't ever visit.
Should I even? Oh well. Jet Wash is lurking.
Oh, yeah,
Yep.
he's flaming him just as quick as anyone else. Him and Ganna were the pretty much
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
one.
I was just going through it. I could just see.
It let me think I got a couple of them, and then yeah, no.
That's what I'm saying, Gianna. I just make the list of people to invite over every couple of
I
weeks.
don't need you getting all fucking whacked out because there's cobwebs in the corners.
I just have to say this. I believe it was Wolfie doing it because he was all butthurt earlier about trolling. I had to do it. Sorry, Wolfie.
You think?
No.
He was joking. He likes to give Nora a hard time about his nightbot.
Oh.
That was,
Yeah, that guy. I think that guy had a pretty good computer. So.
I just had to be funny with that.
Yeah.
Uh,
I know it was funny over the weekend. Freaking Wolfie was trying to make a deal with a troll that had Computer Doctor as his name, making a deal for new computer parts.
uh-huh.
I'm getting some weird feedback from, I believe, Osman and Epic.
Oh, let's put that. Hang on. Is that better?
I don't know.
I think so. I don't hear it now.
Yeah.
It was just when Doris was talking, it was like a screechy feedback.
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
You're hearing things, Nora. You're going crazy, man.
I
It's
was
all in
gonna
your
say
head.
it could be my mic too. My mic sucks.
Yeah, it's your mic or something. It's a little squeaky in there. It could be it's StreamYard. Come on. Who we
I
kidding?
know. I'm Nora. I'm Nora.
I'm just saying. You know.
I'm Nora.
He's Nora. He has to have a reason.
Now, well, Nora, we're gonna jump down and have some dinner, mate. We're getting pretty rat shit. So, but thank you for letting us up.
Oh, you're very welcome
It was good
anytime.
seeing you guys.
All right, great seeing you too. Catch y'all later.
One question.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be jumping down after Tudor, but you can finish.
One, what are you having for supper?
KFC.
Ooh, yum.
Ooh.
And Andy and Bree, can you do your little sign off for me?
Oh, of course we can. No problem. And before I do that, though, Doris, I really hope you get to Arizona.
Thank you, Bree. Thank you.
All right, you start.
All right, everyone in chat, thanks for watching Nora's stream tonight. Remember to stay awesome
Be epic.
and go adventure.
Bye, everyone.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
I
Yes,
had to do
Mike. One actually subscribed for 20 minutes.
No,
Apparently.
Nora said it was just him cleaning up.
Oh,
It does say hidden by Nora and friends. If you look closely, it was hidden.
I know, but to put it in there, didn't he have to subscribe for 20 minutes to put it in chat?
No.
That was from earlier.
Oh, you
Just
shut
scrolled
it off.
But hey, if they're here for 20, 30 minutes, thank you so much for being here. I truly appreciate you. I truly, yeah. I truly
What he said.
I truly appreciate everybody here. Just don't be a dick. There.
Nice job, Nora. Don't be a dick.
Right. Tell it like it is. No dicks allowed.
Just for Gana.
Just you see that, Gianna? Nora loves you, Gianna. Uh-huh. That's right, King.
Yeah. My moderators are hungry tonight. Right, Doris?
Yep,
They're hungry.
they is.
What is that? A heart and a face palm emoji? Or what is that? Come on.
A train.
Oh.
It's a heart. Oh, I thought you were talking about Gianna.
Well, yeah. Then this is for Jimmy.
Yep.
Which one was that, Mike? Freaking. Yeah. Come on, it's the property, man. It's a property. You know, it's freaking. That's lush, man. Not that I really want to own it. That's like lottery living, you know.
Yep, it's a train. It don't look like a train on here though. It's like a deformed face palm emoji.
Yeah. In the YouTube chat, it does look like a train, though. Looks like a passenger railroad.
It is.
See that?
Tilly.
Yeah.
She's like, Mom, it's past your bedtime. Let's go to bed. Come on. Well, Tilly, bedtime till 5 o'clock on the East Coast.
Mhm.
How many times did you have to remind Jamie about my stream tonight?
Actually, no, not many. I just told them that I was coming over here and that you messaged me a half hour before the stream started.
I sent him a link a half hour too.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you know him, Nora. He
Uh-huh.
It's okay.
I
It's
had
okay.
things to do.
It's okay. He
I
went
had,
into
a,
overtime.
I had a YouTube survey I had to take care of. Otherwise, it would have never gotten done.
Good night, Frozen.
Later,
Fro-
Frozen.
Frozen Fury, have a good night. Thank you so much for being here.
And Mike said it's that big ass house you just said.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
With the stables and all that. Yeah. Beautiful piece of property. In a beautiful neighborhood.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
I don't want to go.
No.
Mike, this is here. This is more realistic, okay, Mike? Yeah, that's more reality. And where was that other one? The other one was on Realtor, right?
Men, right?
He kills me, Tilly.
You love him, Doris. Without Jimmy, there'll be no Doris.
Uh-huh. That's what I keep telling myself, Nora.
Jimmy's a wonderful guy.
Who?
Jim Bob.
Jim Bob, Billy Bob.
Gana, she's a wonderful person.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
Where's
Go
the
to
game?
bed. Mama will be there soon. Go. Go.
Gamer was here before when I set up the stream. He's like, NORA.
Yeah, it's in the morning for him, depending on how long he stayed up.
Well, usually Gana and Gamer are playing video games about this time, or there's
Yeah.
whether I don't know the correct terminology for it. Gana correct me, but they're both like dual streaming together.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. I'm going to bed and
I
they're
was surprised to hear her during the game stream the other day. Like, oh.
Yeah.
Where the hell was that other one? Oh yeah, it was over this way. Hey.
Yeah.
I love gaming streams.
A D machine. He's a hot ticket.
He said gaming streams.
Yeah. I thought he said D machine. He's still a hot ticket.
Mike said, yeah, they want 51,500. I'd offer 40.
That's what I was figuring.
What is sleep? Good question. Gamer got so loud.
Oh, this one.
I remember I was watching them play one night, and all I kept hearing Gana say is, "What are you doing?" Because he like kept just running rampant like through areas and.
Mike, this one's a mess, but you know, another 40 grand into it, and freaking, because all I'd offer them is about 40 grand too, and another 40 grand into it because it needs everything, you know. But the location, that thing's all about location. if you can see where, if you do the address, it's a nice place, nice neighborhood.
Mm-hmm.
Not that there isn't fucking tons of others that I'd consider. Like in this one I'm looking at now, 5.5 acres in North Huron, New York for 37. Yeah, it's a beautiful piece, but there ain't nothing there.
Oh, Gana. He yells at the team, but they can't hear him, so I get to hear him.
I remember one morning I was, at work and I was doing my thing, but I was lurking at the same time, and Gamer kept on timing out Gana.
That's funny.
It's like every account she went on, I don't like multiple channels she went on. Is like, stop timing me out. Bloop.
Uh-huh. Ugh.
Pip pip. Is that it? I'm gonna get a hate mail. Like, Nora, what are you talking about? Just don't drink Everclear and tomato paste. Okay?
What?
Just don't be drinking Everclear and tomato paste. Okay?
All right, I have to say I'm not moving
Sounds like a
anywhere
good idea.
where Mike says all I can hear is banjos playing.
The Hills Ally. Which one? Oh, the Shack? No, it's not that kind of neighborhood, but it's an old hunting cabin that hasn't been, taken care of. But you burn that place down and put a new one there,
See what Gana said?
Little
I
shack
call
like
him
that. I could actually frame
dribbler.
a little shack like that with me and one other guy, you know.
If you're out of yeah, just stay away from Everclear and tomato paste. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm just I'm just
Did you have some fun with that? There, Nora?
no, but Gana did. Gana did 2 years ago.
Nah, I just smoke tea leaves these days.
That was during the showstopper, and she was basically locked in, and she was going insane, and
Losing her mind.
I think she was trying to make a what was
Hills
it?
Ally shit. Mike, you gotta look at the address on the map, Mike.
Was it
I woke up still drunk. Been there.
It was breakfast. V8. You put V8 in it.
Bloody Mary.
Bloody Mary.
Yeah. Well, she didn't have the
Everclear,
ingredients, so she used vodka and I believe vodka and Everclear. Same thing.
Everclear tomato paste instead of
Maybe
a carrot and tomato juice. Yeah. And you're supposed to use a V8 actually.
I'm sorry, Gana, but that was 2 years ago. But I don't care. It's like it was like yesterday.
Yeah.
Poor thing. I keep on teasing her about it, but that's the only thing I had to remember.
I had a can of tomato paste and Everclear.
And at least you tried,
Gana. Right?
At least you tried. You got your mission.
Yeah, Mike says, "Oh, I was. Don't you worry."
I drank that shit.
Uh-huh.
Trust me, I drink the real stuff.
You do, Nora.
That's why I'm so happy before I stream.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, at least you tried the drink originally and then you drank it.
Right. Well,
So
yeah.
all that, that's
Yeah,
what
you did it.
matters.
She did it. She did it. She didn't just sip it. She owned it.
Oh yeah. And if she was here, I would drink it with her. I might regret it the next day, but I don't care.
Right, Mike? It don't get much realer than Everclear. It don't.
No.
That shit will take paint off the walls. All right, all you cool cats and kittens.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea, baby.
I'm sorry, Nora.
Oh,
I'm sorry, Nora.
hey, she's 6 hours into this sucker. Come on. But
This ain't the Doris that I remember. A few weeks ago, she streamed till 5 a.m.
I did.
I originally bought it to clean my sink. Alrighty. That's funny.
Don't
I thought you
listen
were going to clean my bong.
Don't listen to Tilly. I don't care what she says.
Go
Sorry.
lay down.
I just scratched her bum, for Christ's sake.
Go lay down. Go. Go on your bed.
Probably going to have to take her out before I go to bed. So 420, right? Organic.
No, go lay down.
Change sample. What the fuck, buddy?
Go.
I'll take a hit. I got a nice
Go.
bone that's been sitting there.
Go. On your bed.
Trying to be nice to Nora, but you brought it in here, so you can't blame it on me. Wow. Sorry, Lloyd. Not sorry.
Oh, bong cleaner. That would be a good idea.
Your other friend did it, not me. Oregano time, exactly. Bomb cleaner would be a good idea, exactly. Exactly, Gannon, a little. Yeah.
It burns like that because it evaporates as you drink it.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I bet it does. On that note, thanks for having me up, buddy.
Take care, Jimmy. So, wrestling tonight, AEW stream on Nerd Channel.
Yep. Yeah. And then Thursday is Impact. I don't do Impact.
Wait, what do you mean, Impact?
The Impact Wrestling.
That's on TV now?
No. That's what I mean. Like, that's why I don't do it. It's on the Fire TV thing.
Oh, so you're actually going to pay for that?
No. I said I don't do Impact.
Oh, I thought you said then Thursday.
Right. I said Thursday's Impact, and I don't do Impact.
Oh, well, okay. Well, you can do UK, NXT
Yeah.
UK for an
Yeah,
hour,
I've tried to do the NXT UK. I think the only problem is here it's in the middle of the afternoon.
3
Like I
o'clock.
said, I got it. Mike.
Is he referring to that? Is he talking about wrestling or
I think he's talking about now that we're back on the subject of wrestling.
oh,
Mike, I'll still take that house though in North Dakota. I don't care what Jimmy says. But
sorry,
yeah,
Mike. Sorry, Mark. Sorry, Mike. How come he hasn't done a stream? He hasn't done a stream
Impact
for.
is on my Fire Stick. Oh, that's what you meant. I got it. Oh, Mike has Impact. Impact Wrestling or Impact TV, Mike?
So,
Because I think there's a TV channel called Impact.
so Mike is doing a wrestling stream Thursday, correct?
Just imagine the views you would get, Mike. Just people coming by going, is Mike really doing wrestling streams?
Heck, I'll tune in. I'll tune in. What the heck? Yeah. The last time he did a stream was 3 months ago.
Yeah. When he did the drawing stream.
No, that's the not so Canadian drone out meeting.
Uh, Mike don't stream. I'm just a piano whore now. Oh.
But he wasn't on my panel,
Oh, Mike. Oh.
right, Doris?
He wasn't. He did have a link too.
I had to call him out.
Well,
I had to call him out.
if you're gonna be part of Whore Dash, Mike, you gotta represent, man. You got to treat your people treat one way, and you got to treat the other ones like the other. I got to do a stream now to shut out the cooking thing. You do got to do a stream to shut out the cooking thing. It's already Wednesday, Mike. Although I should have talked because Jimmy hasn't done it either. I've talked about it on every stream I've been on. And I mentioned it on my own stream last night.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Don't forget, I have Teesprings.
I did create another Discord account.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
Very nice.
So I'll be rolling that out shortly. I started it last Tuesday, and then
No, I just chose to do that. You don't have to. Like,
well, he can shout out in other places. More people. Heck, I didn't know about it till you said something about it.
no. And I've only been mentioning it because the places I've been, there's been people that are happen to be there that are interested in stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that wasn't supposed to be a question. Oh.
And it looks like it is.
Yeah. I thought he just missed I'll have to shut it out at other places too. Yep. Fun stuff.
Yep. Yep. Where am I?
I'll shut it out at the drone hub and get Dorito to shut it out. There you go. That'll work. Is Lisa competing? She hasn't said yet.
Where was
Um,
she? Where was she Friday night? And if it's personal, you can tell me in the private chat. I noticed she didn't go live Friday.
yeah, she just had stuff going on with the kids. So, and she like during that whole day, and then she just said that she was just overwhelmed. So that was why she didn't go live. But yeah, Mike, she hasn't said whether or not she is. And I was thinking she probably won't because it's in the middle of the day. I don't know. I
Well,
haven't.
Dora's and Jimmy's they're round table members.
Right. I'll have to. I'll throw it in the roundtable chat and see because I thought I mentioned it both yesterday in my stream and in Jimmy's stream today, but I don't know if at the point I did, if Lisa was lurking at that point and saw it.
Mm-hmm. He mentioned it today too.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I mean, so what I did, Mike, is in the roundtable chat, I just put, "Have you all heard about the cooking stream we're doing on Saturday?" So I'll just wait for people to chime in.
I'm like, nope. Right there. Oh, there it is. You know, the mod chat's been awfully quiet lately.
I know.
Everybody just burn out.
I think so. I think like pretty much everybody's using it for like what it actually supposed to be used for now, other than like Muggsy and Jet Wash who do their own thing and randomly put shit in there. Okay, Mike. Um, but other than that, like, because at first a lot of people were using it just to like talk to other mods and it's like
That's what it's for.
right, but originally like what they wanted was just like if it had something to do with like a stream. But like when they first started, I know Lisa got frustrated at first because at first it was crazy. Like it was just like ding, 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 ding. Like literally people, like one person or two people, and they're having a full blown conversation. So a lot of the mods ended up shutting off the notifications because they got sick of it. So Lisa was like, the whole point of it is so the mods can chat. But if you want to have a full blown, and then there was times where like people were like putting like personal shit about themselves in there. Like there were a couple of female mods that were putting like female issues in there. So all the males were like, we don't need to hear this shit. So Lisa was like, listen, I don't care if you guys chat, but if you're going to start like putting personal issues in there, to start friend each other on Facebook and do your own private chat.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if
Hi,
I don't know if it was something I should have done during that time, but I figured that was the best place to do it.
Right. And no, it wasn't like thinking like if I
Hi,
think
Thomas.
mostly it was I don't even know if they're even still
I
like
kind
there's
of
a lot of people that I see less now than I did when it first started in there. And I know there have been people like random mods that Lisa's removed from there for like inappropriate like chats or whatever. And I know like anybody that did, Lisa went and addressed them personally and was like, that's not really what I wanted to happen in the mod chat. You know what I mean? So
mm-hmm.
she would just like she wouldn't call them out on the carpet, but she would go to them personally. You might have a large prostate, Mike. So does it spray all over the place, like well, almost like when you put your finger over the hole of the hose? Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. If you can spray the walls while aiming down at the toilet, that's not good.
Did you have asparagus? Because if you have asparagus, you go to the
It's gonna be
bathroom.
green
It smells. No,
and it
no, no, no,
smells.
no, no. Trust me, it smells. You'd be like, what?
I know it smells.
Somebody warned.
Oh, it's like hot water. Ooh, like a hot poker. Yeah, you might want to get that looked at.
Hmm. um, um, um. This is for Mike.
So far, so good. Mental attitude. Oh, so it's not as bad as a hot poker? Okay, well, that's more like a humidifier. So we may have caught it in time, Mike. At least we can still make you laugh, Nora.
Mm-hmm. I just got mental images in my head. Thanks, Mike. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
I'm still okay so far.
Should I go in my shell?
That's up to you.
Just mental. I'm never gonna look like a humidifier ever again. Every time I see a humidifier misting, I'm gonna think of Mike. I might, I might as well name the poor thing Mike. Yep. Hey, such and such. Can you turn off Mike? What? Am I keeping you awake?
I think you are.
Hmm? Am I keeping you awake yet?
She's like, Daddy, do you know what time it is? Hey, Sam, how are you?
Good to see you, Twisted.
Yes.
If you could hold out to the top of the hour, Doris.
I tried to. I'm good.
15 more minutes. You can
Yeah.
do it. You can do it.
I think I can. I think I can. I think I can.
Since you all abandoned me last week.
But I had chemo last week, Nora.
I know, but Lisa and
I know that's why I always hate saying I'm going to go because I know that starts, and it does it on everybody's panel. Like as soon as one person, it's like a party. Like a bunch of people are just waiting for that first person to say, I'm going to go because they don't want to be the first one to say it. That's why I always hate being the first one to be like, I'm going to take off.
we're actually in overtime. I should have been done 40 minutes ago.
Now he tells me. No, I'm only kidding.
Jimmy went overtime. I can go overtime, right?
That's right.
I'm
You
thinking.
can't.
I'm thinking. I was gonna message like, "Hey, is Jimmy coming over, or are you guys coming over, or what's going on?" Like, you guys forget about me?
No, we did not. We did not.
Then I was reading the conversation in the group chat, thinking, "Yeah,
Well, Mike, someone might be listening to you over there.
I got special people, Mike."
This special, all right. Nora just wants to say something, but he's not sure if he really wants to say. Just let it out, Nora. It's freaking 4:45 in the morning. Who the hell do you think is really gonna hear you?
Who knows? I'm just gonna say I love all my lurkers, even the ones that are worried about another person's humidifier.
Oh, that's funny.
I'm never going to look at a humidifier ever again.
I'm trying to see if I can try to narrow down Mike's suspects, but I don't.
Humidifier.
Humidifier. So let's put it this way, Mike. over here, that doesn't mean that person looks like the girl that's in the picture. That could mean over here, that could mean it could go anywhere from Ken Redneck Connection all the way over to Gaffa or Dreams or I mean, damn, even Lee in the UK. Steve Peters kind of has a ring to it. I bet you it does. I bet you it really does have a ring to it. In more ways than one. Mike the Steam Penis.
I think this is Mike's calling for help.
I think it is. I think Mike's. Yeah, Mike. I think you want to work with Jet Wash and Skeeter and come up with what was that toilet flusher thing you guys came up with? The Peacock 2000 or what the hell was that? Your friendly steamer, Steve Peters. Your friendly steamer. We do your steaming right.
What's going to be the main event for WrestleMania?
Saturday it's supposed to be. Supposedly Saturday it's supposed to be the KO show.
For the main event?
Yeah. And then Sunday, I believe it's supposed to be the world title. Because they changed it, the P-Light 2000. Thank you, Mike. They changed it from just somewhere Saturday, and I saw the emblem of it, and it said main event scheduled. So that's what I was like, oh, they must be saying they're gonna like schedule it as like a match almost. So, but I could be wrong.
Just don't do I don't know. Just don't do like Roman Reigns, Brock Lesnar at the beginning of night
Right.
one, or Becky Lynch and EST of WWE.
Well, and if it's in the order that they have them listed, if that's how they're going to do the matches, it is going to be Roman Reigns and Brock Lesnar because they're the first match listed in the card.
That's just so stupid.
So
that's just, in my opinion, it's so stupid. Because you're hyped up. You're hyped up. I'd rather have like the women's. Oh, no.
Well, and like supposedly, if you ask all of them, the two spots you want are the opening card and the ending card. Those are the two, because they say that the opening card is what sets the bar for the whole entire show.
If it's good enough.
If it's good enough, yeah.
Like last year, the Lexus Bliss,
yeah,
The Fiend, and
Randy Orton.
Night 2. Once that was done, I'm like, okay, I'm done. Night 1 was better than Night 2.
Yeah, I thought so too.
What? Ten more minutes. Okay.
She's like, but Dad.
Like, no loving, huh? No loving.
She's like, seriously, Dad? But yeah, and I'm just saying, like, I don't know if they actually set that thing out to be the layout of how it's gonna go, but yeah.
I'm spoiled, Doris. I'm spoiled.
Yeah.
If I fall asleep during the second hour Raw, yeah, it's bad.
Yeah. I've done it.
And you're on a stream.
Sadly, there are no penis humidifiers, but now I see a niche market. Yeah, and like that's why, like, some nights if I'm exhausted even before Raw starts, that's why some nights I'll just put something on my community tab saying I'm not going live, because if it's boring, I know I'm not going to make it through, and I'm going to want to shut down early. And
Well, I don't know. I don't know if I want to do it or not.
I mean, I'm going to do it just because it's Mania. And you never know what's going to happen.
I'm not a
And
wrestling channel, but hey, I'm going to talk about it.
yep. And sometimes I have as much fun bitching with all my viewers as I do getting hyped up.
I hope I'm not too much for you. I just come in
No,
and
I actually enjoy it because then I know I'm not the only one getting pissed off that the show sucks.
I just come in random. I don't say hi. I'm like, seriously, what the heck?
Yeah, like I'll hate it, like, because sometimes I'll be like, "What the fuck? This sucks," blah. And Joseph Grohl will come in and go, "Well, I don't think it's that bad. I kind of enjoyed it." Really?
I mean, I enjoyed Raw yesterday. I think you, just like tonight, you like, I don't care for Raw. Well, I enjoyed it. I mean, the Brock
Yeah.
Lesnar Roman Reigns segment, that was like, awesome. If you get a laugh out of me, like a,
Right. Like I really enjoyed. I just thought that, like, I was expecting more action, and they may have only done it so that way, because on Friday I think they're all supposed to be on SmackDown too, so maybe on Friday that's when everything's gonna explode. And
even contracts starting to like, mm, mm.
yep. Yep.
I'm boring people to sleep. I know I am.
Doris, you need these, and make Jimmy drink and see if he notices. Oh boy.
Should that be should I put a disclaimer?
Yeah, no, I don't know if you would want to. They're little penis ice cube trays. So I'll leave it up to you. If you want me to send it to you, I will.
It's okay. That's all.
They're cute. They're like this big, and they're little penis ice cubes.
They replaced 205 Live with WWE NXT Level Up.
See, and I thought they were going to do that because they got rid of the 205 title. They took the weight limit off it.
They even got
And
women. They got women now, which is awesome.
yeah. Yeah, they merged the 205 title with the North American title.
Hmm.
Right? You could even make chocolates with that, Sam. Yeah, good idea.
Just for you, Mike. I changed it.
Just for you, Mike.
I got like so many.
He's like, one link, really?
You again?
She's like, has it been 10 minutes yet, Daddy? Has it? Has it?
Hey, hey, stop it.
She's like, nope. Nope.
Why do cats do that?
This,
Every furniture.
they sharpen their nails.
On every furniture. It's like,
Yep.
stop it.
I read one thing that they it's also a way of them scenting like a bear does because they have scent releasers in their paws. So when they do that, that's them marking their area. That's also why they rub against you with their faces and yeah.
Stick their butts in your face.
Yep.
Really?
Yeah. That's them saying, say hello to me.
I saw something yesterday. Where is it? I'll send it to you. Copy. But basically, it says why I love cats. They give me headbutts. Their purrs calm me down. They're a simple thing like boxing and paper bags. They aren't too needy, but they're quite needy. They're excellent hunters. If they trust you, they will let you touch their belly. They're fluffy. Their butts remind me of stars. Some internet picture I found.
Yeah. Sometimes I'll watch videos of like, why does my cat do this? Yeah.
See what Sam said.
Yeah. I know it's funny, Sid. Sometimes when I'm on stream, Thomas will do that. He'll come right in here and then he'll face the computer. So his butt is towards me. And I'm like, really? Really?
He just wants to be in part of the show.
Well, or like he'll lay the long way. He loves laying on my chest when I'm either laying in the bed or in my recliner. And usually he'll just curl up in a ball. But every now and then he'll lay the long way and leave his butt like right up here. Yeah, funny though.
This is funny.
Yep. All the fun things they do.
I know what one night I'm like 15 more minutes turned into 12 hours.
Yep.
So
That's like with Jimmy's piano. Like it happened tonight. Every time when he would get close to calling it, more people would come up. Like people that he'd sent links to.
mm-hmm. All right, folks. It's that time. Well, we're still.
Take it, Nora. I love you. Mike, it was nice chatting. Sam, I'll see you later again if you're still lurking. Love you. Nora,
Everybody.
I will talk to you tomorrow. I'll let you do your close up.
Bye, Doris. See you later on tonight.
Bye.
So. I'm a little early, Christy. Good to see you. Thank you all for being here. You guys are awesome, as always. Be kind to one another. Love each one another. Wash your hands. Drink your soap. Be kind to one another. Have a good day. Good night. Good afternoon. Good morning, wherever you are in the world. Thank you all for being here. Much love to you all, and I will see you next week. Same time, same place. Take care, everyone. Much love.